Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia, a game to die for. Yay!
Hello.
Hey,
We are the Rollers of Fate. I am Cisco Blanco, your host and dungeon master, and these are my amazing friends. Mo
yeah,
playing Cabal,
Hi, everyone.
Neil playing Lilith,
yeah,
Martin as Real,
yeah. I'm here. I'm scared of everything.
Buzz as War Turtle,
Water too.
and Tom playing Scratch on Wood. Oh no, you didn't hear it. That was such a cool roll.
I, I can do this.
Hear my scratch. Yeah, hear my scratch, guys. So,
Yeah, I tried
alrighty.
before scratching the wood instead of saying something, but it's like very hard to hear also. It's very subtle noise. So
No, it's cool, it's cool. So, guys, are you ready? I have a very easy rhyme for you, ready for that. This six inspiration to be given away tonight.
Right,
That
let's just
sounds
give it to real.
good. Before we start,
Alrighty.
do you wanna do a little bit of like announcement to those people that are watching and changes
Oh,
and stuff like
yes.
that?
Please do for me. You're the announcements guy. You're so much better than me.
God, I've
Please,
been
if you can.
designated the announcements guy. Okay, sure, no
Well, you
problem.
are. You are much more than that.
You are the new Laura
No,
Bailey.
that is it.
Lot of
You are
air.
just the
Hi,
announcement guy.
everyone. Yeah. Okay.
He's a stream manager and so many
Oh
other
no,
things.
then you're Marisha. Then
Oh yeah, then I am. So, so everyone, we are now. Whoever's watching on the old stream, we are actually moved our channel to a new stream, which is mentioned in the last episode as well. But if you are watching now and live, it is rollers underscore of underscore fate. That is our new channel, and all the episodes will be streamed over here. We have also uploaded all our previous episodes from the Durst Manor. So there's about 25 episodes on YouTube, which you can also find on rollers underscore of underscore fate. And if you want to catch up, please watch those, and you'll figure out how our crazy journey has so far come to. Uh, and if you if you have any questions and stuff like that, you can shout, throw it to us on our Twitter, which is I think the same thing, right, Cisco?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it
yeah.
is.
And you can catch us there if you got any messages, anything like that. And please let all your friends and family know who are watching or who want to start watching D&D about this show, and tell them to come over. And I hope you enjoyed today's episode. That's me.
Yeah,
Over to
man. Share our love for D&D
you.
across the community, especially this month that is Pride Month. So yeah,
Oh yeah, it
so happy
is.
Pride, everyone. Yeah.
yeah,
Ah, yes.
Alrighty, so let's do it. Red rhyme. Who is ready? Yeah, cool.
Ready? Let's
Ready
go.
to dive? Okay. Alrighty. So it goes as follows. In mist and shadows, tents race, breaking the daily gloom. Marbles and talents ought to bloom. As righteousness calls the tunes, his vengeance will consume. Mist domains governed by fallacy, as blade cuts one open, another shuts behind. A trap to catch new denizens, forevermore confined. Sinful decadence, painted in brushes of lies. The dance does not finish unless you are diminished. And for 1d6 inspiration to be used on today's game, for the first one to write the correct answer in roll 20, what was the tiny object that was found in the coin pouch from the vampire notes?
Sorry, say that again. Question?
What was the tiny object that was found in the coin pouch from the vampire notes?
yeah. There was.
Just write it.
Oh well, I'm not
I'll give
by
you a
the
clue.
computer.
Just for it could be found in an ancient Egyptian pyramid.
Arabelle.
Yeah, Yeah, man. Carab. Carab, yay. That's the
Scarabito.
correct answer, real. Scarab Talisman, yeah, man. Amazing. 1d6 inspiration for real. Yay. Cool, cool. That was easy, man. But yeah.
That wasn't even my second or third guess.
Oh well. It could save you, you never know. Anyway, let's do a little recap and then we'll crack on with the game. So, for those of you who are not familiar with our Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in the perpetually overcast Barovia. Their only way out is to retrieve 3 items of great power and defeat the ancient vampire lord Strahd von Zarovich, evil master of this land. However, they are not in Barovia at the moment, so it seems a bit challenging. Previously, in the life of the outsiders, on your way to Castle Ravenloft after the misty night, you woke up in a sunny, full of life forest from another land. Colorful tickets invited you to attend to a carnival. On its outskirts, you pass by a rickety market with mainly fake creatures that try to sell you trinkets. Overtaken by puzzlement, you met a few of the carnival performers. Hermos the giant took you to their leader, Isolde, and she explained you that the carnival is a domain of mist on its own. They move from place to place within Ravenloft, pursuing a powerful incubus known as the Caller, who killed her Celadrin companions as she felt defeated in battle. She has tried to kill him relentlessly since, but he always flees. Her red sword, Nepenthe, seems sentient. With it, she executes the wrongdoers. You are in the high-class city of Dimindlu, ruled by Council of Brilliant. Among it, the governor, and the wicked Duchess Seidra Dionier. And you guys agree to get yourself into the nobility ladder to potentially unmask and kill her nemesis. Once your status gets you an invitation to the Duchess Ball. Once you left the tents behind, in an overgrown forest, you met 3 vibrantly dressed fairy grandmothers, Tara, Lyra, and Mira. They deal in memories and gold, and in return, you were given their magical service, noble fine clothing, face masks, and fitting physical changes to blend with the nobility of the town. Also, an extra change of an attire for the ball, in exchange for just a little memory. On your way towards the hotel they recommended you, walking through the woods, you were attacked by 2 hulking fey monstrosities, the sad and the lonely. The sad lonely, sorry, and the voracious hungry. And meanwhile, in Castle Ravenloft, Strahd smiles, takes a sip of his fine wine glass, and says, "It has been 27 days since I brought them to my beloved land. Every day is more amusing than the one before. Yet, they are silent. Perhaps they have finally realized that they are no match for me. Cowards. The mist will take care of them, I hope, wherever they are." And on this beautiful sunny day, in a blooming forest, as birds sweetly sing their tune, our fight continues. Alrighty, so let me give you a little bit of visual, and I forgot to show you the poem, damn it. Oh well, I can only try. But let me change the scenery here a little. You should have the little poem on the screen now in case you want to read it again. Okay.
I mean, if we want to stay in the tiny hut, it's amazing.
Oh no, wrong map. Damn
No,
it.
no,
What's
wait.
wrong with me?
I'm just
Damn
waking
it.
up. It was all a dream.
Oh
Yes,
no.
I had
Yes.
such a nightmare. Oh my god, we were dying. Oh no, it's true.
No, you know. Okay. All right. So let's do it. Uh,
What's that called? Aura. Is
yeah,
that the
that's actually
spirit guardians?
yeah. This is the Spirit Guardians. I've changed it.
Okay.
Lilith, you are the only one with control from that. So just to make it easier and more less. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I want to avoid the unnecessary auras, if you don't mind, guys. If it's something that is affecting the scene, that's cool. But if it's something that doesn't really do anything, like the light is not affecting these creatures, it's full daylight, so it just confuses me. It makes me think that is more spells going. Like I was wondering, what is Real's aura? I forgot. There is a blue rim around Real as well, and I was
I
trying to
don't
wonder.
think I cast anything with an aura.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Turn your goddamn lights off.
All right.
Maybe it was from the one before.
Yeah,
So
righty. So, as you take your aura, it's the beginning of your turn. Okay, just give me one quick second. While you think what to do, I'll just change the music a little. So, what would Real like to do?
okay. I'm grappled, so I'm going to try to get out of that.
Okay.
So
Okay. In the beginning of your turn, before I forget, the proximity from the lonely, I need you to make a save. Yes, let me tell you what it is. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Everyone?
No, just for Real.
Okay.
16.
All right, 16 is what you needed. So you take half damage. So that will be 9 psychic damage. Just from looking at his sadness, he looks cries kind of with this face like I want a friend right now.
And
yeah, what will you
it's
like?
this guy that's grappling me, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a little visual of them actually to remind you how beautifully looking they are.
He's grabbing you with that hand at the end of his tentacle.
Yeah. So that's the one that is grappling you is the one with the hook.
So I'll try to ungrapple.
Alrighty. Good call. So make a contest. Actually, there is a set DC, so just give it a roll.
Is it athletics, acrobatics? Can I use either?
Yeah, any athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics is much better. Well, a little bit better.
Wait.
It's a 20.
All right. Yeah, that's more than enough. You are not grapple anymore. You managed to break the grapple with your action.
Okay.
So let me take your little green thing off.
And I'm just scared, so I'm like, oh no, 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 and I'm going to run.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. You were thinking
No,
about
I'm
running,
running.
right?
I'm
Yes, you were.
You are.
Yes,
so no,
they have reach. As you run off, he will try to hit you with an attack.
don't do it.
You have like a 40-foot reach.
He's got
Oh
40
No.
foot
no.
reach, natural 20 real. I'm so sorry. You will take
I will
40.
negate I'll negate the
Oh,
crit.
good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, much better. So you will take 24 points of cold damage. And
Okay,
let's
I'll
be
use
kind
my.
here. Make a make an athletics or acrobatics check as he's gonna try to grapple you as he hits you, but you have a chance to overcome it.
What?
Nope.
Oh no, you are grappled and still 10 feet from him. I'm so sorry. No. Damn it. That was not how it was meant to be.
Okay, I will do my spell absorb elements to half the 24.
Alright, perfect. So use your reaction to absorb element. That it's good call. So the half will be so
12.
Yeah.
Yep.
12
And
cold damage.
then, as my bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay, good call. All right, amazing. After Real, if you're done, it will be the Hungry's turn. Okay. So the Hungry will.
Wisdom saving
Around.
throw for the hungry.
Oh, yes, he will do a wisdom saving throw before he does anything. Oh, what did I roll there? Oh, it's a potion. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Let me see what he gets, actually. So he fails. Roll damage, please. Ooh, nice. 17 points of damage. Very nice. And this is radiant damage. He's taking it all. Okay, fantastic. All right, and now he will start his turn even more angry. He's like looking around and he sees you guys. And he will do one attack on Lilith first, as he takes this kind of like aura of kind of radiant damage. He looks towards you, all super upset, Lilith.
Wisdom saving throw.
He's done it already. How many times? Oh yes, you got the thingy, yeah, sanctuary as well. Damn it. Okay, yes. Wisdom save. Come on, boy. You can do it. Oh no! Okay, he cannot attack you. So instead he will attack someone with a lower AC. Nice. Alright, so he will go for War Turtle instead. And he will try to hit you. Yes, he will hit you at advantage as healing has happened around him. You see that he's gorging on it. And that will hit you with a 24.
Yeah.
All right, and as he hits you with this anger and kind of like unstoppable hunger, you will take so 50 points of necrotic damage.
What?
15 or 50.
50.
My mum can do it better than that. Come on, man.
As his rage and the healing around him seems to be powering his attacks. Then he will try to do an attack on another second attack on Lilith and do Sanctuary again to try to overcome it. Okay, and he fails again, so he will go for Real. He will try to bite you, Real. Also at advantage due to the healing. So that will be a 22 to hit.
Yep, hits.
All right, and as he hits you, this time he will do a total of 23 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, it's 10. I'll need to reduce your damage for turtle. So it's 10, my apologies, 10 piercing and 13 necrotic. So your one, war turtle, you can deduct 5 points out of there.
Sorry, what was that?
Reduce the damage by 5. Just add 5 more, because there was 5 piercing. 10 piercing, that would have been half to 5.
Yeah.
And then the other ones was necrotic, so you can reduce the damage that he gave you by 5. Sorry for that. And that was his second attack. For his third attack, he will try again to attack Lilith.
Third attack?
Yes, he has 3 attacks. And that will be a 20 to hit. Well, no, he still fails because you got Sanctuary. So he will go for War Turtle again.
Bring it.
Okay. Alrighty, and that will be a 22 to hit.
I use luck. Make him roll again.
Oh, nice.
Can I do it?
I believe so, right?
Yeah, with luck, yeah.
Yeah, so he will roll again at advantage. Okay.
Oh
no. Natural 20, and what a shame that you don't have a reaction, Lilith. Or Real. So
But he gets to choose, so he chooses the other one.
Say again, sorry?
Luck, when you reroll, you get to choose which one to use.
Oh, yeah.
It's just to re-roll, right? Like if it's with advantage, it just re-rolls again.
Yeah,
right?
but luck allows you
But
to pick.
but whoever has the luck chooses which roll to use. So he would, right?
Sure, we'll check on that. No worries.
So it's between the 20 and the 12,
Okay.
right from the previous one.
Mm.
Because you roll a 7 at 12 first, and then a 12 and a 20 second. So he chooses
Yeah.
between the 12 and the 20. Who wants?
Okay. All right. So that's 17 hit you, War Turtle?
No, I'm an 18. My AC is 18.
Yeah, your AC is 18 in Barovia, but you have a -1 because
He
you are not.
He
never
never
gets
took that potion.
I didn't
Huh?
take shit.
He
No,
never had that
it's
potion.
from the beacon. The beacon.
He
That's
wasn't
why
there for
he's
the beacon either.
No, he never
he's
had that.
sorry guys, just listen to me 1 second. What happens is when the beacon gets illuminated, any enemy of a Strahd in Barovia gets a +1 to his AC and all saves.
Oh shit! Why did you never use this?
Otherwise, your AC, you have it. You have your AC is 23 because of that, right? Or 22.
No, Baron never had it.
No, but he's there. He was there on Barovia, so he did have it. That's why his AC is 18. Normally, it will be 17. He's not wearing any armor.
Yeah, normally it's 17 and all that.
Yeah, so that's why.
Okay.
So he hits you with a 17. Alrighty, but it's not a lot of damage, as this one is a claw. So it will be, another bite. So it will be 5 points of piercing damage and 13 necrotic.
Ooh, 18.
Yeah, 18 total.
I'm going to use my reaction to do Sentinel and attack him.
Oh, yes, perfect. Go for it.
Don't know if he's going to even hit. Let's find out. Yeah. 23. Does that hit?
23 hits.
Just 14 slashing and 4 radiant, so 18 altogether.
Alright. The slashing, as you hit him, you notice he doesn't seem to be taking as much damage.
Fair enough.
So that will be 7. And what was the radiant again?
4.
Okay.
So 11 altogether.
Okay. Right. 1 second. And 11 altogether. That's amazing.
So if he tries to move now, he wouldn't be able to move, right? Is that correct?
Mm.
No,
Well,
that's not true. That's not true. My bad.
Yeah, but he's
Because
not trying to move.
Yeah, it's not an opportunity attack. I did a
Yeah.
reaction. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Okay, and that will be the end of the Hungry's turn. That was quite a successful turn for him. Lilith, you're next.
Can I do some sort of check? So when we do healing, this creature seems to be able to hit us better.
Yeah.
No, when he
And
heals
then-
himself, I think, right?
Oh, when
something
it
like
heals
that.
itself.
I don't know.
You could make an insight check if you want,
Yes, please.
as a free action.
Because I fell and he healed for me.
Insight check.
Try to ascertain what's going on.
Lilith's
because you
dump
see him-
stats right here. Dump stat.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. With
It's
an
a dump
11,
roll.
you gather that there is something to do with healing because he looks better when people heal around him. He kind of gets empowered, but you are not sure exactly of the mechanics of it.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. So if I heal somebody, it's going to make it worse for everyone else in the next round across. But everybody needs it. So, yeah, fuck it. We're going to make it worse for everyone. Mass kill wounds.
Okay.
Fifth
Mass
level.
cure wounds. At what level would you like to cast it, sir?
I can only do it at the one level. It's a level 5 spell.
Oh, yes. Okay.
How many d8s is that?
3d8.
I think it's any spells that you target to that creature. It might rebound. It might choose to. You have to make a save, and then if it fails, then you might redirect it to someone else or something like that.
Oh,
You
okay.
could,
Then
you could cast it at level 6 if you want.
I don't have level 6.
You
We're
should
only
have
level
one
11.
slot. A level
What? I've got level
Oh.
6.
Of
We're
course.
level 11.
Yes. You have one
What?
slot.
Cleric spells.
Cambio.
Yeah. Let me see. What is on clerics? Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Okay.
So that was Mass Cure Wounds is an action actually or a bonus? I think it's an action.
It
an action.
is
That's
an action.
yeah.
Yeah, so any bonus action something and then just you can think which spell to pick for your next turn.
I kind of already have an idea, but I'm gonna
Oh.
kill some people doing it.
So what is this? 14 HP to all of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a pretty shitty roll.
Don't forget to change your HP, Tom.
Yeah.
Tom's like, no, I'm gonna live life on the edge.
All right. Any bonus action from Lily? And Claudio
Any-
is coming up next.
Fuck. Second level mass healing word.
All right. As you use a lower level spell,
It's level 4.
he's gonna use.
Yeah, that's a level 4.
It's a level 4. Okay, so then from
Yeah.
now, nothing.
Yeah, he calls it
Let's
level
spoil
2,
it.
but it's actually level 4. Because it's 1 over the his normal.
How many hit points? Which one was it? Was it 11 or 14?
The last
Oh.
roll, 14.
14.
14. Okay. Thank you.
Come on, be nice. What is happening to that
What
dice?
happened to the dice?
Whoa, that's
There was
gone
a ghost.
crazy. Wow, it went to 4. How much did you pay roll 20 for that, bro? You use some fee, like the reroll, like
Wow.
fee.
But actually, I think before it like kind of make the weird movement, it was on 4 anyway, you know. But then it still kind of did a ghost movement.
Yeah, it was breakdancing. It was like Eddie Gordo.
It was like you are trying to cheat, but you're moving the die, but it's already a 4. Like you're like, yeah, look, it
I'm
fell
trying
in
to
4.
cheat, but don't want to make it too obvious. So yeah, that's Lilith's turn. Everyone gets 27 hit points back, and then Claudio. Does angry or sad look more beat up?
In this guy, we have been beating this guy.
You can see, because you are right adjacent to it, you see the hungry looks more damaged.
Okay, then Claudio
Lonely
will.
is looking really good, and he keeps looking better every turn.
Stop healing, guys. Claudio will do Hellfire.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Versus
I don't remember.
hungry,
I don't
guess,
think
yeah?
fire was that effective, but we'll see.
Okay, that definitely hits him.
3d6. 3. Please roll better. Jesus.
Nice, 11 points of damage. He's looking a bit more wounded.
And
And
then
he
he will
seems to be taking as much damage as he should.
do a second hell flame. Ooh.
Oh, wow, nice. Natural 20. Very good. If he rolls well, that could be it for the hungry. Let's see. No pressure.
Roll
No
20.
pressure
Remember
at
that
all.
subscription. Remember the subscription I'm paying. I'll go premium.
Promises, and then you're gonna get message here. Promises.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, I'm not paying premium.
10, 12,
In the chat, yeah.
4,
I don't know, 20.
27,
Promises.
That'll be-
27 damage.
All right. So that will be 27 points of damage. Almost. Wow.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. He stumbles, and you see him like he actually stumbles around for a second, but then he kind of composes himself and roar towards Claudia.
It's alright, water.
Oh. I imagine with this one, Claudio does like a huge fire. It's like the biggest fire bolt you've ever seen.
Yeah, wow, yes. You see, like it's gathering like the energy, like kind of like
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
amazing.
Lilith
Yes, I
gives
got
him the
this.
thumbs up.
Amazing.
Well done, Claudio.
Well done. Yes. And
Sure.
he moves out of the way.
Sorry, I moved that by accident.
Yeah,
It was,
no, I didn't do that.
it
Oh,
was
okay.
me. It was me
Okay.
by accident.
He was here.
Stop fucking around with Claudio.
Okay.
He was here, I think.
Wartortle, you are next. Yeah, put him where you think guys we were. Yeah, perfect.
I think he was there, yeah, behind.
Cool.
I know. I'm just gonna swing at this.
Come on, he got this.
Okay.
Take him out.
I'm
Yeah,
already
just
raging.
one
so
hit.
what?
Okay. Come on, Wartortle. Oh,
Black
wow.
Why have we
dice.
got black dice?
Wow, what is that? The roll
Can't
20, roll
it's
20
invisible die.
is...
Yeah,
All right.
this is proper cheating. These numbers are all made up. He's typing it in
Okay,
himself.
so with a dirty 20, you will hit, and that will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage, actually slashing, right? And with that, without having to use the Colt of Fire, how would you like to kill this creature? I would like you to describe it, how you do it, please.
I am gonna grab him from the neck, chop his head off, and throw it to the sad guy.
Wow. You see the turtle, the other one on the top, the lonely, starts crying as his friend gets decapitated and thrown his head on the side. Nice.
No, I'll throw it at that guy. I'll throw it at
Oh,
that
you throw it at him. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it just for fun, a dexterity saving throw. Why not? All right. And he
Wow.
just dodges it like the head passes, and you see kind of like tears start pouring out of his eyes even more.
Even more. Wow,
Okay.
the natural 20s are just flying out today.
I know, it's very good, guys. Okay. Out. Okay. Anything else from War Turtle?
And I will move. I will move it over here.
Okay.
Remember, you can attack with your bonus action.
I already attacked.
No, with your bonus action. When you kill, because you got Great Weapon Master, if you kill
But
someone,
I didn't use it, did I?
no, you don't need to use it. So basically, if you
Oh,
kill someone, if you drop someone to 0, you can use
Yeah.
your bonus action to attack again, if you want to.
Then,
It's up to you.
then I move here.
Okay.
I'll attack this guy as well.
As you move there, I need you to make a save, sir.
Cool.
As you are close to his aura of sadness.
Which one?
To the lonely. You see that there is
What
like
save?
an aura of sadness surrounding him. Yes, that's
Psychic
what I'm
cabal.
trying to obtain. You
What
need to
save?
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Natural 20. You will take only half of that. So that will be 9 points of psychic damage just from looking at his horrid feel visage.
And then I'll attack.
You attack him again. All right. With a 19, unfortunately, it will not hit. Yeah, be a miss.
I've
They
done
seem
then.
to be quite resilient skin. Alrighty, and that will be War Turtle. After him will be the Lonely. Okay, so let me just have a look here. So at the beginning of the turn, the grapple people, he will use his Sorrow Embrance. Okay, so Sorrow Embrance. So I need you, Scratch and Real, to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom? That's awful.
Yeah.
24.
Ooh, okay, so Real is a save, Scratch is a fail.
Oh dear.
So Scratch, you will take 24 points of psychic damage, and you will take 12, Real.
Oof.
Okay. And then that was his first attack, and then he will attack you, Cabal,
Mhm.
and War Turtle. One attack on each.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna attack a Scratch that is like nearly dying there. Better. Yeah, first
Laters,
attack on a
laters,
Strahd.
guys.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're good. You're good.
Oh no.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that should.
Okay. So as he hits you, you will take 24 points of cold damage.
Right, he's down.
Nasty.
And you will be grappled, but you,
This is
yeah,
rigged.
you are not grappled because you're dead. Okay, and second attack will be on Cabal
All right,
also.
that hits.
Alright, so yes, so that will be once more 24 points of cold damage, and you are actually, as he releases a scratch, he will grapple you, Cabal. So you are grappled by the creature as well.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, yes, Tom, you should have made me a coffee.
What? Oh no.
No. Okay, cool. And that will be, actually, let me just see if he can do anything else. Nope, he's not gonna do anything else, and that will be the end of his. Let me heal him as well. You notice he's looking much better now, back to full HP now again. That will be its
Oh no,
turn.
wait. Sorry, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw, yes, for the spirit guardians.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, he will pass roll damage. I just saw the second coffee comment.
Yeah.
All right, nice damage.
6.
Okay. All right, so he will take half of that, so he will take 6. Perfect. Cool. All right, and that will be the end of the lonely. Cabal, you're next.
Not looking brand new.
Yeah, not looking brand new anymore.
What save do I have to make?
Yes, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, coming up. Oh, that went from a 2
Oh.
to a 20 to a 2. A 3.
Oh, yes, damn it. All right, as he hits you with this sadness and leeching your life force, you will take 18 points of psychic damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Stop going down.
All right, this is not looking good, guys. Okay. Scratch, you're next. First death save.
Do I not make a save on my turn? Or does that just
Nope.
end my turn?
I think because did you do some? Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, you should do, right? I think.
Up to you.
Yeah.
No, I
Sorry.
mean you die in your turn, right? You went to 0 in your turn, so it's next
Yeah.
turn
So
you
you
do
Next
do,
turn?
a
right?
Okay,
save.
cool.
Next time. Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
because
next
this
time.
happens at the beginning of your turn, so it's your turn already when you go
Makes
down.
sense. Yeah.
Okay. So first successful death save. Cool. That's good. Scratch. After Scratch will be Amara.
Oh, grab! I completely forgot about her.
If you want, I can role play her if you want.
No, it's
It's
fine. I
all
don't.
good class.
Did she use any?
She uses all her 2 spells, but she still has the sorcerer spells.
What did she
3.
use her 2 spells for?
She used
Look,
a big spell, I think, in the beginning. Like, I can't remember which one it was, but it is like used like a damaging, like a area spell. Like, which one was
I
it?
don't think she
Yes,
did.
hypnotic static or something like that.
I don't. I think I only used one. Only reason why is because, and she's just been doing Eldritch Blast
Okay, so
on
let's
that
say
one.
she's used one.
Okay. I'm pretty sure she
Okay,
didn't
mark
use.
it off.
She didn't use any. During this fight. Probably one of them she did, but I can't remember what it was.
All right.
But she is actually seeing that this. Oh. Oh well, my D&D Beyond thing's not working, so I'll just assume that.
Oh no, maybe she changed it.
What can I do? I don't know what things I can't remember what she had. I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast because can't remember.
Okay.
So 16, 18, and then 30.
Okay, so one of them hit. 16 and the 18 both miss.
Okay, 1d10 plus 5.
Yeah, it's plus her charisma. Yeah.
So 6 points of damage for the that.
Right, 6 points of damage. Would you like to push him back? 10 feet if you want.
No, thank you. That's her turn. I
Alright.
guess she'll just angle herself. Maybe there. That's her
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Reel the skirt. At the beginning of your turn, sir, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
21.
Alright, 21, that's a pass, so you will take half damage, so 9 points of psychic damage. And
Okay.
he seems to be looking better.
Okay, Real is going to reach into his bag, into his backpack, and touch Sanander's bones, and with his bonus action, cast Sanander's blessing.
Okay, oh nice.
So 9 hit points for everyone.
Oh wow, nice, cool. Healing for everyone. Cool, cool.
So Scratch and Cabal should be back.
Alright. Nice.
But blood and one tooth.
Am I still grappled?
Yeah. He didn't release you, so I will say yes.
Okay.
And then he's got an action. He's going to move here. And
Did you bring Scratch back as well?
Yeah. Everybody gets 9. So War Turtle, Claudio, if he needs it.
Yep, that one.
And I think Amara is full, so. But I'm going to cast Sunbeam.
Ooh, nice. Which level? Which level?
It's level 6.
Oh wow, okay. That's the answer.
So he needs a con save.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Okay, so that will be 18 total.
It's not undead, right?
He's not undead.
Okay, yeah, then he needs a 17, so his passes is 16 points of radiant damage.
16 points of radiant damage. Okay, he doesn't like it. And he kind of growls.
Is real stuck at 10 feet there? Can he not move away at all?
He
I'm
doesn't
grappled.
seem to,
grappled.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else from Real?
No, that's it. Bonus action, and I move 5 feet.
He's able to move like within the 10 feet.
Yeah, he's just grabbing me with like a line, right? With a hand.
Okay. Fantastic. Alrighty. After Real will be Lilith, if you're done.
Sorry, what did Real do?
Sunbeam.
Something. Is that a continuous attack?
It lasts a minute.
Concentration.
It lasts
So
a minute.
I can do
Cool.
it again every turn.
That ties in perfectly with what I want to do. So you see Lilith hold out both of her arms from her side, raising it up, and as she does, you see her hair start to float upwards as well. And from the ground around Sadness, you see barriers made out of swords just spinning around come up, and she casts Blade Barrier.
Okay, Blade Barrier. Let's see what. So this will drop your spirit guardians, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. A vertical wall of wiling razor-sharp blades makes its energy and appears within range and lasts for the duration. You can make it a straight wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick. On a range wall, the wall provides three-quarter covers to creatures behind it, and its space is difficult terrain. When the creature enters the wall area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw, taking a lot of slashing damage. Cool. Perfect.
So I'm just going to cast it right around it facing inwards.
Okay. Could you draw actually where you want to put it and be aware that it will hit your allies as well? If you put it doesn't specify hostile creature. It says when a creature. So wherever you put it will hit your friends too, if you put it too close to them.
You sure the wording implied that if you're on the other side of it, then you're getting cover as opposed to taking damage?
I mean, it based where you put it. You know what I mean? Like, just write it, draw it if you don't mind. Just,
So how I imagined it is the blades are facing inwards towards Lonely, and it's just all around him. Like the cube he's within, that's the barrier.
Could you draw it, please?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, it's just otherwise I cannot
No
imagine
problem.
it, and I want to keep it simple for me and everyone.
It's
60 feet in diameter and 20 feet high, so 60 feet in diameter.
So it says
it says up to, so it could be less, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. It can go up to 60 feet. So I got 30-foot radius, but it's up to. So I don't need to use the maximum amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty. Cool. All right. Anything else from Lilith?
Her sanctuary dropped.
Yeah, I think it counts as an
Yeah,
attack, right?
it does.
Okay.
Does
A
so
little
she.
Claudio can act, and Lilith can move or do a bonus actions.
Yep. She will cast a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Okay. 4th level spell.
And oh shit, she's drawing the shield over the place. She'll place it right there.
Okay. Let me just give you the icon. Just hit in the meantime, and I'll. You draw it. Oh, nice. Cool.
That was an accident.
No, it's cool for now. Let's roll to hit.
Sure.
Alrighty. Here. Just make sure you can move it for all players. Cool.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That will definitely hit.
Then
he does cover. He has cover.
Yeah, he has 3/4 cover actually. I think. Two creatures behind it, yeah. So he's behind the wall. So 3/4 cover is plus.
Plus 5,
I think it's plus 1 or 2 to.
But it depends where you wanted to spawn it, right? Or is that where you're putting it, Neil?
It just says that any creature inside the wall, it has cover.
Oh, so could I? I don't necessarily need to do the spell on the ground. I can do it in the air, can't I? So if I wanted to do it 5 feet above the creature, I could do that. Did I lose audio?
Nope,
No. I'm just thinking about it.
You create a spiritual.
So you want
anywhere,
him to
right?
because if you put it like that, I mean, if you don't have cover to hit him, he will not have cover to hit you. You know, like Or if you do it like that, I mean, up to you.
He wants to put it inside the box with him, like that.
Inside the box. Yep.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, they mean the spiritual weapon. Sorry, I was thinking the wall. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if it can occupy another creature's space.
But it's
No,
you
it's
can put it
above him.
above his head.
Yeah, you can put it flying on his head. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking only 2-dimensionally there.
no, that's cool. That's better. All right, so then it definitely hits. Roll damage, Joe.
Oh, nice.
And then it needs to do a deck save.
On his turn, yeah.
Yeah.
For the you mean for the blades, yeah?
For the blades.
Yeah, but it's on the beginning of his turn, or he enters on his turn. So yeah, later on, yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, cool. So 18 points of damage. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. What would Claudio like to do?
Claudio will do 2 hell flames.
Okay, nice.
So I'll roll both the attacks first.
Okay.
Make sure you position him. Think about where you're shooting the hell flames from as well with him.
So he is going to fly up 1. How far can he fly? Let me see his thing.
40 feet.
40 feet. So he'll fly 10 feet forward and 30 feet up, so you should be able to see straight down.
Okay.
Can you see him? Without the blade barrier is only 20 feet high, so
Yeah, so he was never on the ground, so he's quite high up.
oh, he's already quite high up. How high was he?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, just put the marker so I remember.
How do I type in numbers?
Yeah, just when you click on the dot, then do the number straight away on the first click, you know?
Just hover over the
Yeah.
Okay. So that is not what I want to type.
So you can do one more and then.
yeah, one on one
Okay.
color and one on the other color. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So he's 40 feet up, yeah?
Cool. Sorry, so I was doing attack. Hell flame. Dirty 20.
Okay.
A 9.
All right.
So just
so
one
hit. Yeah.
Cool. 16.
16 points of damage. Very nice. He screams inside that wall. Trapped in that wall.
Lilith looks up at Claudio. Is like, "Way to go, Claudio! You're bringing the heat today."
Yes! Yeah, man! Nice. Okay, he 5 you. Would you like to do anything else, Lilith?
No, that's their turn.
Okay. Oh no, it's cool. After you will be. Thank you. After you will be War Turtle, sir.
Yes. So I can't attack him, right? Because he's in that wall now.
Yeah, I mean, you can hit him, but he's a bit harder to hit. But you can still attack him. He's got +5 to his AC.
If you attack him, you're going into the wall. Isn't that right? It's only ranged attack that have the cover.
Let me just check the spell.
Because if you're attacking with a melee, you're literally stepping through the blade, right?
Then he will take damage if he steps through.
I would not recommend stepping through.
Yeah. Martin, what do you think? Melee attacks would trigger the damage?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
If you go through, you go through.
You got javelins? Throw those if you want.
Throw your weapon at him.
Yeah, just throw everything, whatever you have.
Fuck it. Lob your great sword over the barrier.
I'm gonna throw some holy water at it.
Holy water? Holy shit!
Yeah.
It's an exorcism.
Yeah.
We'll see if that shit doesn't.
Yeah.
Let's throw some holy water at it.
Get on social media, you lonely cunt.
Yeah, so I'll throw holy water at it, and
Okay.
then
So make a range attack.
I'll just roll a d20. That's it.
Yeah. And add your dexterity to it.
Yeah, that probably misses.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, we'll miss him.
It goes through the blade barrier and just gets slashed up.
Flash like 1,000 blades. Like everyone gets sparkled by holy water on the face, including the creature.
But can he see us or he can't?
Kind
Yeah, I think he can see you. Let me just make sure.
I imagine it's looking through fogged up window.
of.
Hmm.
Like you can
Yeah.
kind of see them with three-quarter cover. It's kind of a fogged up window.
Hmm.
Because if I move, does he get opportunity to attack then?
Yeah, and actually, in the beginning of your turn, his
with-
aura is magical, and it will extend through the barrier
Mhm.
as well.
Wisdom
That's
saving
good.
throw.
Doesn't stop the things coming through. So yeah, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, sir, please.
It's pretty good.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
a success. So that will be half. So 9 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
And he
Yeah,
looks
so-
even more sad now, trapped inside this.
I will. I'll just go in my shell.
Okay. So
Yeah, if you wanted to move back, you also get the three-quarter cover.
You can
What?
use your action to disengage if you wanted to, by the way. So then you don't need to just sit there and keep taking the screaming damage. You know.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Alright, so can I disengage and then move?
yeah, sure.
Disengage and then move.
Stay out. Like, I think he's got a 10 feet aura, perhaps.
I'll move behind these trees over here.
Or just
Okay.
run so the
Go on.
tree is gone.
All right.
There's no plan.
Turtle run, and you see this kind of like tall turtle with a monocle and dressed in fine clothing, and just kind of run into the bush with a wig and all. All right, very nice. And now will be the loneliest turn. Let me just check if he's at the beginning. When he enters his turn for the first time, so he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw right now.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have
Yeah.
nobody.
And he fails with a 9.
60
So
10.
roll the matter.
Is it 60 10 or 10d6? I can't remember what it was.
60,
10.
60 10. Nice. Nice. Ooh, wow, that was a kind of crappy-ish roll, really. 25 points of damage. But as he takes the damage, you notice, as before, he's not taking so much slashing as he
It's
should.
resistant
So
to
he
slashing
takes
damage.
half of
Okay.
that. So he will take 12 points of damage.
Who can do the most damage here in one hit? Oh god, I don't know.
And as he takes the damage, just take a second. I'm just a bit confused with the wall. It doesn't say that things cannot go through the wall, so
You can walk through it, meaning he's already taken
Yeah.
the damage, so you can walk through or walk out of it if you wanted to.
It's just difficult terrain,
Mm.
so you have
Yeah, it's
movement
difficult
while you're
to
in there.
Okay. So he will use his how does it call again? Thorough Embrance before he goes anywhere. So I need Cabal and Real to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I? Is there any point? Am I still going to take half damage, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Then I'm going to go down.
So Real saves. But try. I mean, actually, yeah, you have 9 points. So yeah, that will be what you will be taking. Yeah. So Cabal goes down. Okay, and Real, you take 9 points of damage. Was it 9? Let's make sure. No, it's 12. Sorry. What am I doing? Sorry. Yeah. So you will take 12 damage if you succeed and 24 if you fail. Yeah, so 12. Cool. And he will just ramp and will move back. 1. Yeah, anyone can take opportunity attacks. Or
Even me?
yeah,
I was okay.
you will still be prone, so you will take it at disadvantage because you are prone.
Did he
Right?
drop me?
He will actually take you with you
Oh no.
to keep you nice and close.
Is
And
it like a
also
contested?
Cabals.
Is it a contested roll?
Actually,
Can
yeah,
I?
let's do a contested just to see if he can pull you. But he will pull Cavallo.
Whoa, he's pulling me?
Yeah, because
That
you
means
are also grappled.
I've already lost one death save.
I mean, he's not giving you damage by pulling you. So.
Did I not go through the blade wall?
Oh yes, actually, yeah, you lose a death save.
Okay.
Okay, so what?
So make an whichever athletics or acrobatics real contested. I'll roll for him to see if he manages to pull you. Ooh, okay. I think you are. Yeah, definitely. He doesn't have that skill, and he's got 11 for him.
17 for me.
Would I? It's only like a melee attack, yeah? I could have done
Yeah.
with my Hurdy-Gurdy.
Be careful.
Hurdy-Gurdy!
Don't bother. Because you're gonna take damage.
So you're free.
Oh
Right?
no!
Oh, thank God you missed.
Yeah, if you will hit, you will take damage as you go through the wall. I just tricked you. All right. Let's
Don't
say
listen to the DM, Tom.
Yeah.
You gotta stop listening to him. You gotta do your own
Yeah,
thing because he's gonna try to get you killed.
Let me just see.
Nasty. Nasty!
Second when a creature enters on turn or starts his turn there. Yeah, no, so he already took the damage. He doesn't take it again.
Yeah, he doesn't take it
He
again.
doesn't take it again, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was happening there. He just rolled on his own.
He's rolling
Yeah,
damage for
no,
Cabal.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, you roll damage for Cabal. Yeah. Okay, and then
Still
he
alive.
has still attacks. He took one attack only. He didn't disengage or anything. So he will do. You know what, Cabal? No, it's fine. He will let go of you, of the grapple.
Okay.
And he will do 2 attacks against the cleric who harmed him greatly. Let me just make sure he's reached on the thingy. I think it's 60 feet, if I'm right.
Fucking hell.
60 feet, yeah. He will try to attack you twice. At advantage.
How did Scratch lose HP? How did you lose HP?
Okay. The first attack will hit you with a 27.
Yep.
And you are grappled by it. So, okay. And then this, let me just check some, make sure. Okay, the grapple. Yeah, all right. And then he will do a second attack on you again. Okay, and he misses you with the second one. And that will be his turn. Okay, and that will be it. Cabal, that saving throw, please.
Alright.
Okay. All right. After that, Scratch, you're next.
Who's on me?
Well,
Hey.
Maybe I'll get rid of this though, so people don't know. Boop.
yeah.
I'm gonna stand up,
Then I'll put it on the...
just have my movement,
Yeah.
and move like here, away from the thingy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... Oh, wow, wrong one. 1 second. God, where is my character sheet? And I'm gonna cast Fireball at him.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you could put it behind him so it will not hit anyone else behind.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
All right, so let's do a dexterity. Actually, which level are you casting it?
Which level I can cast it?
Starts from
Third,
third
fourth,
and then up.
five,
Third, yeah.
six. Actually, you use the 6th level, so
Yeah, yes.
3,
So
4, 5.
fifth.
Okay, nice. 5th level fireball. Let's see. So dexterity saving throw for him.
10d6.
Hey, he fails. So roll 10d6, sir.
10d6.
If anybody asks, we weren't doing magic, we were just using explosives.
So that's
Okay, oh nice. So
28,
that's
35
missing
points of damage.
35 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Wow. Okay. He's looking. I would love to say he's very wounded. But yeah, he's looking more wounded. And charcoal all around, and he's taking the whole blunt of it. He cries as the flames engulf him. Anything
to,
else from
to
you,
hell,
Scratch?
yeah, to hell with you. There, I'm sure you. Once you're there, you won't be lonely anymore.
But I don't have any friends.
Yeah. Just wait a little bit. You're gonna have plenty of friends down there.
I don't want to be your friend anymore.
And this is why you're lonely. You don't have the luxury of choosing people.
Like big black tears keep pouring out down
Oh
his
no.
cheeks. All right, Amara, you're next.
Amara is going to no kapow, and she's going to let's see what the range. I don't know what the range for. No, you've got that spell. What is it called? Fire something.
Oh,
Well,
the
Flame Strike,
Flame strike. What's the range? 120.
it's like 60 feet,
60? Or is
I
that?
think. Give me a moment.
I mean, you can move 5 feet.
60 feet.
Cool. Yeah, she's gonna as she begins moving forward, she's going to slam the staff into the ground, and you begin to see the earth underneath begin to crack and follow a path all the way underneath him, and an explosion
Oh,
of 10 feet radius from underneath, with fire and radiant damage erupts underneath him. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
okay.
DC 18. What's the damage, Neil? Is it 8d6? I can't remember what it was.
48 fire and 48 radiant. No, 46 radiant and fire.
So 8d6. Okay.
Nice.
Let me know
Boom.
which.
Stop.
And you
Forest
see
fire.
this like boom, explosion of just beneath him appears like that.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Remember, explosives. That's our story.
Hell yeah. Did he make the save?
I'm making it.
Caustic spells. That's just my personality.
Okay, he must not. He
Just
takes 6 points. He rolls a 6 and Constitution. You said, yeah. Oh, no, Dexterity. Yes, so 7. All right, he fails dramatically.
27 points of radiant and fire damage.
Okay, amazing. 27 points of radiant on fire, and he kind of like once more he kind of screams in agony as he takes this huge amount of damage.
Yep, that's Amara's turn. She can't really do anything else.
Right. Okay. Cool. After Amara, top of the round, Real.
Uh,
1 HP.
real.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna kill Lonely.
He's going to move here and point at him again.
Disintegration.
Just yeah. Guess I'll go here and point at him, and yeah, he has to do a dex save again.
It's a high level spell, yeah?
It's the same spell. I just kept it.
Oh, yeah, it's the same, of course. Okay. Nice. So he fails once more.
So 30 more.
Oh, nice. Okay, he's
Radiant.
taking radiant damage. He
There.
is starting to look quite wounded.
And then 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm hiding behind the wall.
Okay. He looks at you in a way that Lilith, you can see his intent with your passive insight. You can start seeing that he is considering to be fleeing in a minute. You
Sorry?
are so with your passive insight, looking on his demeanor and how he's acting, he seems to be gonna leave in a second. What would you like to do?
This son of a bitch. How injured does he look?
Make a perception check, free action if you want, and I'll tell you very
Okey-doke.
specifics if you roll well.
It's got plus 20 to his perception, so.
Yeah.
Lilith sees all.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, you see it all. He is looking very wounded. I will say, like, I cannot really do mechanics, but he's looking very wounded. Yeah. You got that
Okay.
if a couple of hard blows, he will be dead.
You are very lucky, sir. You are very lucky. I think you just moved outside of the spiritual weapons movement range. Yeah.
Now I have
Yep.
new toy. He looks at Cabal's dead corpse.
Oh no, I can't even do that. She will. Well, it's gonna have to be this way. She will.
Before you do anything, make a
Sure.
wisdom saving throw as well, as you are grapple. Actually, no, it's on his turn, actually. No. It's okay. Forget it. Nothing. Keep going.
Okay. Well, do I want to escape the scrapple now? Or do I want to kill this? Do I need to resurrect everyone? Not resurrect. Fuck. Yeah. Gosh. She's gonna use mass cure wounds.
Okay. Mask cure wounds.
It's a level 5 spell.
24.
Okay. That's level 5.
So I get 29?
You get 3d8 plus 5.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, 29.
And everyone else gets 23.
Oh, nice.
What? 20 healing points?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
60 feet range, 6 creatures. Yeah, so everyone gets healed.
Uh,
And that was your
and
action.
she will. Is it to drop spirit? To drop the blade barrier? Is that a
It's free.
Can-
You just
It's a
drop
free
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay? And then bonus action, she will do sanctuary.
Okay. Bonus action sanctuary. Alright.
Are you gonna keep the blade?
I mean, I think Will's hiding behind it.
I think he is.
So I just leave that there for him.
I mean, but you heal me, so it's not so bad. It's up to you.
Yeah,
If you
it's
want to
fine.
drop
I
it.
don't need it.
Okay. Claudio's next.
Hellflame.
Okay.
Come on, Claudio.
I think my roll 20 is jammed.
Oh no.
You hit
No,
with
no.
the first one.
Yeah, he hits.
Okay.
First one.
And then my second one is same Hellflame.
Okay.
Hit.
Yeah, 2 Hellfires coming up.
2 hits, nice. So you can roll them together. 66 plus 6.
Okay.
Yes, 12 points on the first one.
God.
And
Yeah.
so a total of 22. Okay. Alright, he's still down there. Looking super wounded. And anything else from Claudio? Yes, I got it, mistress! He's gonna burn in hell! War Turtle, you are next. Sorry, I cut you off, Lilith.
No. She was done.
Okay.
How dare you?
Mr. Cleric, you don't want to piss her off? Alright. War Turtle, what would you like to do?
Sorry.
Where is her?
I got a free screen, so to find the mouse is quite hard.
No.
I will Move 40 feet. 1, 2, 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. I'll move there.
Okay.
And to cheer him up, I'm going to shoot some fireworks at him.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone loves fireworks, of course.
I use my wonder of pyrotactics to shoot some fireworks at him.
Okay, cool. Make a persuasion check, actually, as you do that. Or intimidation if you're trying to scare him off. If you'd be nice to him, make persuasion.
Yeah, to cheer him up, no? You said so.
Yeah, you said to cheer him up, so make a persuasion check.
Oh, wow. That definitely cheered him up.
He looks at you and says, "Do you want to be my friend?"
I'm like, sure.
Oh! And he kind of like seems like his tears start stopping, you know, and you see his whole demeanor starts changing.
There is hope for everyone.
Hey man, there's hope for you too. Don't give up. Keep fighting, not us. Keep fighting the loneliness.
Keep fighting the loneliness.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to be my friend.
Well, you did attack us first.
I know, I got scared. And the hungry was pushing me. I'm just looking for a friend, but he's a bad friend.
I'm a good friend. Be my friend.
Oh, are they your friends too? He look at all of them. All
Yeah,
of you.
we're all here for a good cause. We're helping people.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to tag along with us?
I'm so sad that my sadness hurts people.
But if you become happy, it won't hurt us. It might heal us instead.
I can try. And you see that he kind of closes his eyes and kind of like, and you see his aura of sadness is retrieving and is only 5 feet now instead of 10. And he seems to be whining.
See? You're not hurting us anymore. Getting better.
Okay. And if no one attacks him, you are guys out of initiative right now.
Well, I'm not going to attack him. So.
It will be his turn. If you're done, War Turtle?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. He will say, "So are we all friends?"
I think so. What about you guys? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, everyone deserves a second chance.
I'm sorry.
No one should be sad like this.
And you see his aura disappears altogether.
See, my friend? You're happy now.
Okay.
Friends will be friends.
And he moves towards you, War Turtle.
I'll give him a big hug.
Oh.
Right. He hugs you back and
And
he
you get
apologizes.
50 points necrotic
Sorry.
damage.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay. You deserve another chance.
Yeah.
A group
thank
hug.
you.
No, let's have a group hug.
I'm sorry. And you feel that his aura is healing you.
Yeah, see? You're helping us. Look, can you
As
see?
he gets close to you and he hugs you, War Turtle, you take 18 points of healing.
Jesus.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I guess you don't need me anymore.
Thank you. I haven't had a friend for so long.
Are there more of you?
But-
No. Only me. Always alone.
But you were with this other one that you called Hunger.
Yeah, he keeps reappearing and coming to look for me.
Any
And
others
turns
that
me
appear to
evil.
look and come for you?
We just passing by. We're going to the carnival.
Olive was a happy place.
Well,
Who sent
Hungry
you?
told me we're gonna make it unhappy.
Why are you going to make you unhappy?
Because I'm sad and he's hungry and he wanted to
hurt all those creatures. I'm very easily influenced, and I never had any friends. Oh no.
Where did you come from, and did someone send you? Or send
We
hunger?
No, we just always end up following the carnival. I don't know why. I just appear whenever that carnival is, and we just go and always do the same over and over. I don't want to do it anymore. Please
It,
help
it kind
me.
of it kind of makes sense. I mean, Carnival is full of people. That's the place where you would make friends, probably.
Yeah,
So
I have friends now. I don't need to hurt anyone. And you see his aura starts moving towards you, Cabal, and he heals you for 18 points of healing as well.
I say thank you. I'm not a hugger, but thank you.
I'm sorry for hurting you.
How much healing?
18.
18.
And you see that his extremities, the long kind of hooks, start retracting and they turn into normal size arms.
How did you become what you are? Do you remember?
No, I've always been like this, always alone. My parents left me. My family left me. Everyone left me.
Well, I guess we are done here then.
I'm sorry, guys. I ruined your outfits.
That's okay. We can always get new ones.
I didn't. I feel so bad now. Where are we going?
Do you have any other magical powers?
I
Like
can heal you more.
anything else that you can follow us, make yourself look a bit more presentable?
What do you mean? Oh, I'm naked. He looks at himself and he looks at you and he realizes that he doesn't have clothes. I don't know. Maybe. And he starts pulling from the trees and kind of like trying to cover himself with leaves.
Ah, see, you look like Tarzan now. Have you heard of Tarzan?
Tarzan? I like that name. I'm
Actually,
Tarzan.
actually, no one knows him. He was in my boat when I was a pirate. He used to dress
Oh,
up with leaves around him, and he liked to swing
oh,
pictures as well.
oh, I drink.
Yeah, swing. Put your arms around the tree and swing. Will make you feel.
Oh, okay. And he starts kind of like doing all these weird movements. I mean, I'm not giving you psychic damage, but this is like really like I don't know. It's like the most scary kind of like wrong thing, like this poor creature, and you look at him and he's trying so hard, and you start seeing on him that his intelligence is -2 as it is. All right.
It's like my intelligence -1.
That's okay. I don't really understand, but yeah. I was never very intelligent.
Do you have a home? A place where you come from?
I come from the sea.
Perhaps you should return there, and we will come and visit you someday.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you where I live.
I'm
I
totally,
live on the sea.
I'm
And he
totally
kind of
lying.
like
I'm
points.
totally lying to him,
Oh, okay.
but he doesn't know that.
When will you come? He's asking.
uh, when it is convenient for all of us to come.
Okay.
Ooh,
You're such a good friend.
I have a question.
He
Do
let you
you
go.
have to follow the carnival?
Yeah,
But do you have to?
I
Can you
have
do other
to.
things? Why?
I
Why
don't
do you
know
have to?
why. Something compels me.
Maybe try not doing that. Maybe try doing something else.
Doing
What would you
something
like to do?
else. What do you think? I don't know what to do. I just look for friends.
Well, you found friends in us, and Lilith will do healing word on him.
Oh, thank you. And he kind of like moves towards you to kind of like to give you a hug.
Oh, she's still got a spirit guard. Sanctuary up.
Oh no, what's happened? I cannot get to you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Nobody's ever healed me before. Thank you.
she smiles. You know, now that we're your friends look out for each other, right?
Yeah, what do you need me to do? I can look out for you.
Yeah,
Because
we'll look out for you. You
Yeah.
look out for us.
Oh, nice. Thank you. And he starts
So,
looking around.
So Scratch is gonna as well, like in that moment when this conversation is going on, Scratch is gonna come to him, kind of tap him. I'm not sure how tall is he? Is he actually like a
He's
huge
like
monster?
15 feet tall.
Okay, anyway, so I'm just gonna kind of take his hand and I'm gonna tell him, "Come on, you deserve better. You can do it." And I'm gonna cast heroism on him, so he kind of feels better if it's gonna work.
Oh, thank you.
You
I
need
feel
you
so
brave.
strange. What did you do to me?
I just try to make you feel better. Come on.
Oh, I felt good. And you see that he looks better straight away. And to repay you back, he heals you as well for 18 points of healing.
Because I touched him, eh?
Yeah, he kind of like gets close to you. So now his aura, he's choosing to heal you guys with it. Thank you. I feel so good. And you see that he keeps healing every 6 seconds, pretty much.
Oh wow.
Is he actually changing? Is it changing his appearance? Is he getting like from gray to something?
He's looking more like a pinkish color. Like you see his actual skin color is changing, and even his tears are not black anymore. They kind of seem to be more transparent like now.
Now he's crying from joy, yeah?
Yeah, now he's crying from joy. Pretty much.
Is he also is he also healing himself as well? Does it look like?
I cannot heal myself.
For fuck's sake.
Would you like to follow us?
Yeah! Where are you going?
I mean, one moment, War Turtle. We have something that we must do. Bringing him along may cause a lot of problems.
What
Yeah, but
problem?
we can keep him in the forest or something nearby,
Yes.
and then Lilith will be like, "Why don't we just come over here for a bit?"
Because he could be very helpful.
Yeah,
Okay.
Claudio, why don't you say introduce yourself to Tarzan? Is that the name you're going by now?
Yeah, Tarzan.
Yeah.
I like Tarzan. Hello, little one.
And then mentally she's gonna go to Claudio, keep him distracted for a moment, like keep his attention.
Wow, you're so strong. You are a good man, Tarzan.
And he kind of, you see Claudius engaging in some chit chat with him and kind of like talking to him and distracting him as such.
And Lilith's gonna go to Claudio. If he is not bound to follow the carnival, he could be quite useful in any future skirmishes, especially if we can take him to go see Strahd.
Who do you say that to, Claudio or to us?
To you guys.
Oh God! I thought you said to Claudio. I was like, oh, okay.
No. Claudio's distracting me.
Oh, okay. I mean, first we need to find our own way out. We don't have any means apart from this one venture that we're doing. And if we can solve it, then perhaps we can bring him along, but I guess he's just too much of a a visible target, if you understand what I'm trying to say. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
he said he follows the carnival. Clearly, him and these other companion used to harass the carnival often. Maybe he may have some information that, well, he doesn't seem too bright to understand anything. So,
Water, why don't you show Tarzan your pyrotechnic skills? I think he was quite entertained by that, but not aim it at him this time.
And then do what?
He tells to you mentally, yeah, okay. And he starts like, you see that it's like whispering to him, and you see all these kind of like fireworks, kind of like, and you see the creature itself is doing like, like when you are like a really young kid and you see an airplane in the air and you're like kind of like mesmerized in a way that he's like not really aware of anything else by that, and you see him kind of like moving like with his arms up, kind of like in a circle looking at the fireworks that Claudio is producing, all this fire.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I think if we can keep Tarzan out of trouble, like away from just doing whatever he's going to do, it would definitely be a good thing for the carnival. And should earn us some brownie points with them, seeing as we've solved an issue that they didn't even know was going to happen, or maybe they know about this and was expecting it.
yes, you might be right. But honestly, Lilith, I'm taking no responsible for him. So
Yeah, and then he kind of looks at Claudia and goes, "Yeah, I'll take care. I'll take responsibility over another one."
very well. Well, then it's been decided. He may follow us. Perhaps we could even introduce him to the carnival as a more of a positive reassurance of the place. A protector, perhaps. He's quite intimidating.
And then so Lilith drops her sanctuary and holds her hand out and goes to Tarzan. So about that hug,
Oh, really?
yes,
Oh,
just this once. I'm not particularly fond of it, but you seem
okay.
like you could use one.
Oh, thank you. And he kind of like hugs you, like he's really trying so hard, like to not to hurt you or anything like that. And you see like he's so delicate with you, like almost like a big animal, like a big gorilla with a tiny animal, and it's like, oh, thank you.
Mm.
I feel so much better. And you see his whole skin now is changed. He looks like a huge naked giant at the moment.
Ooh.
Well, with leaves covering his absent bits that are not there. He doesn't have anything, but yeah, he's kind of like slightly covered.
And then this over here is Claudio.
Oh, nice to meet you, Claudio. You're so nice. I love your fireworks. Oh yeah, you're really nice too. And you see Claudio's face like he's
Yes.
not sincere at all, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah. So Tarzan, we have some things to do, and they require some delicacy. If it's okay with you, we would like you to join us, but there may be some points where we might ask you to perhaps stay out of sight.
Oh,
People might
like hide and seek?
maybe just hide and wait.
Hide
If
and
you
wait.
have
I don't know that game. That sounds
I,
fun.
yeah, I don't know if you've actually attacked the carnival, but we need to go speak to them and just let them know that you're actually a nice person.
Oh, thank you. No one has ever called me a person before.
And then she kind of gives another smile. It's like, yeah, let's not judge people straight away. So yeah, let's clear that up with the carnival and just make sure that you are friendly, and obviously you'll need to apologize. Do you
Okay.
understand what that is?
Apologize. Yeah.
Yep.
And if
And
the
I'm sure
master
if you
inside, you can see that he doesn't know what apologize means.
Okay, and then she'll go, if you say you're sorry for what you've done, like attacking the carnival repeatedly, or attacking people that were on their way, like us,
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
they will better understand who you are, and you'll have more friends. How does that sound?
Oh, it sounds good. I wanna have a lot of friends. Yeah. I
Yeah,
apologize. I'm sorry for everything I've done. And he kind of like
spectacular.
does like a weird, kind of like super weird smile that he kind of like cracks as he tries to smile, almost like we are like,
I approach Lilith and I whisper into her ear, maybe you should find out what upsets him as well, so we could maybe try
Yeah,
to avoid that.
and then she just kind of nods. She's like, okay.
okay.
Then, so what do you like to do?
Uh, sing, dance, play with little animals.
Ah, then she kind of looks at Scratch. You can do most of those things with our friend over here, Scratch.
Oh no!
Oh, and he kind of like starts walking towards you like Frankenstein excited style, like and he towards you.
Sway's just gonna like when he's
Scratch.
like a sorry scratch like a slow motion, gonna look at you with the snake eyes, and then smile back. Get back, throw the head back with a smile.
Yeah, but not
Oh,
right now, Tarzan. We have to do
oh,
something. It's quite important, and if we can
okay.
do it, then we can take you with us to somewhere else.
Oh, that will be good. I've never been anywhere else. Just the sea and the
Yep.
forest and the carnival and the sea and the forest and the carnival.
Okay. So let's make our way,
Okay, I'll
and
follow
then
you.
yeah, and then she kind of points off in a direction, and starts walking.
Okay. He looks at all of you and he starts following you, like a few steps behind, like very slow. Like,
I think War Turtle deserves, and Lilith deserves an inspiration.
Oh no, that was all water too.
I just made him happy.
Yeah,
I
Portal
mean,
take a point of inspiration,
yeah.
definitely.
Because I was
I
about to
think,
kill him. I was so about to kill him. I was just
Yeah.
like, just this close to killing him. I was like, if no one does anything, I'm gonna slice his legs off.
I would say because War Turtle was the one that did it initially, I would like to give you one too, but I want to be precarious with these inspirations because you guys are very strong. So just War Turtle for now.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I agree. I was in the mood to kill him.
I couldn't attack. I was too far away, so I had to do something else.
Well, it
Right.
worked.
I mean, it was really pretty heroic. I mean, we should be heroes, not savages just killing everything what comes in the way. Really. So it's a nice way, nice flavor.
I will say to Scratch, well, you haven't been through everything that we did in Barovia. We've seen far worse and disgusting
Yeah,
things.
I don't doubt that. From what I've seen already, just in my short stay, it must have been tough. That's true.
And we've all made mistakes during our time there as well. And I give a kind of look towards Lilith as well. But we're
I
here
don't know what you're
now.
talking about.
But we're here now. And I guess this is a welcome change to fighting to the death.
I'm sorry for fighting with you.
It's alright, Tarzan. I wanted to
Okay,
ask, by the way, as we walk, is
okay,
there anything,
let's walk.
is there anything, any other creatures or people that have attacked you rather than you attacked them? Something that we should be aware of.
The woman with the lava sword. She was mean to me.
Oh, really? And what did she say to you?
She cut my head off many times.
And what happens when that happens?
I die, and then I am reborn in the sea, and then I find the carnival and I come back.
Is this the same for
Uh,
your friend over there as well? And I point towards Hungry.
yeah, they're hungry. He's mean to me. He forces me to do bad things. He come back in one son.
Well, from now this point forward, you will not be forced by him. And if he tries to, remember, we are your new friends. We will help you.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
You look like me, he says to you.
I
You could be twins. And
Brother?
the Cabal death stares at Real like. Alright.
This is funny.
That's Kabal's long lost brother has been found.
Yeah.
Come on, let's all leave. Where are we heading to now?
Are we having a rest?
Yeah, we can take a short rest. But as we short rest, DM, where were we meant to go from here? We were heading towards the aristocrats, right?
Yeah, you were going to Demon Liu, but you know that you still have to pass by the carnival again before you get to the actual city itself. You are on your way back from the hag's place, and then you are coming back towards the
Wait, they weren't hags. They were like old people.
the grandmothers, let's say. Yeah,
Sure.
hags. Yeah, grandmother.
Could we,
Yeah, much
Right.
better. Yeah, sister. You're right.
could
Very
we do
grandmothers.
this? Could we go back to the old people's house and ask Tarzan if he doesn't mind healing us whilst we're traveling, and then we'll try and get him some clothes as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because I
Good.
think
I'll
you're looking a
heal
little bit
you.
cold, and I think in a three-piece suit with the top hat,
I
you look
mean,
pretty good.
I don't know. I think those three old women were not the nicest ones, and they might want to like make trouble for us.
Ooh,
I agree.
yeah,
You
okay.
you know they take memories. They might make him forget that he's our friend.
Perhaps going to
And
the. Sorry. Go ahead.
if they take that memory, we might be in trouble.
Mm. Perhaps going to the
Well, he gets
carnival.
to. Sorry,
Go ahead, Lila.
I was like, if he gets to choose which memories are taken, then the memories of him attacking the carnival, or the memories of him being beheaded by the lady with the lava sword, might be ones that make him less volatile.
I mean, if he gets to choose, yes. If they take whatever they want, that was their intention at the beginning.
DM, out of character, the little orb things that we got, that we crushed, gives
Mhm.
us new clothes, right?
Yeah, but you're meant to use it for the ball. It
For the
will
ball.
be like, but it's up to you. I mean,
Are
your
we not in
clothes.
fancy clothes right now?
Yeah, you do. Now is they look a little bit dirty, but it's nothing. It's not fully damaged as
So
such.
with some prestidigitation, we can fix it up.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, real is called like a little. The ones of you who have been grapples, you have like tears on your clothes. But as
Actually, I
you,
have the prestidigitation. I can help actually everyone.
yeah,
Does anyone have
but
mending?
that's
No, I have
I recommend you.
prestidigitation. That's what I have.
You have mending now?
Yeah.
What? A
okay.
cleric
Yeah,
with
that
mending? What? That's crazy.
Yeah, they have mending.
no, they have it. Yeah. So yeah, with mending, you could definitely fix the clothes, and with your prestidigitation, you could make it clean for everyone as well. So you will look back to impeccable again.
There you go. We don't need to visit the old women anymore.
I mean,
Okay.
while this dog is coming, I was already clean before.
Mm. Yeah, he's already
Oh,
sorted
Let's
himself
make
out.
sure, yeah.
I'll give
We,
him my
we were
orb.
just we were just looking at trying to get him a suit so he looks a little bit more. He blends in more, so we don't need to leave him somewhere else on the side.
Very well, we can go there, but I'm not sacrificing any more memories of mine.
We'll
If
sacrifice his memories.
No, just give him my orb. I look smart enough. I got a bloody eye patch thing.
No,
Yeah, it's true. Of course you
it's a
do.
monocle. You need
Yeah,
two
that's it.
suits.
Yeah, but I already got a suit.
I don't think it's going to be what you're flamboyant enough. I think the one in the orb is more suited to the ball, if you understand. It's a more rich people thing. You can't wear the same thing that you're wearing now to a party. Unfortunately, in my past I've had to visit a couple, although I didn't wear anything, but I've seen them.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, those are different kind of parties. Those are parties for adults. Those are swinger parties.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, alright, I guess back to the old ladies, see what they can do for us. So we head back to the grandmas.
All right.
Heading back to the grandma's.
Okay. So it doesn't take you long because you, at this point, as you start walking for a little bit, you realize
Oh,
you were
sorry,
quite
Cisco.
close. Sure. Please go
Sorry.
ahead.
Is the Hungry's head still there?
Yeah, the Hungary's head is the. I mean, you left it behind. You could come back. It will take you not long, like maybe 5-10 minutes, just to
Could I quickly
grab.
run back and maybe try and grab the head, put it in a bag?
Sure, of course. Yeah, you
I
do
Yep,
that.
I think we were
I'll do that.
taking a short rest as well. So, did we take a short rest before we moved off?
No,
Sure.
Tarzan was going to heal us on our way.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you wanna take a short rest, you can at any point. He will heal you. So after a few minutes, you will all be at full health.
Yeah, but I think people need it for other reasons, spells and stuff like that.
Oh,
So,
okay, nice. Okay, yeah. If we need to for that reason, then that's fine.
very well.
Who,
I will.
who will recover spells? Amara, actually. Yeah.
Amara
And
and Real,
me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will get a
Actually,
level
yeah.
6
and
back.
I get all my things back at short rest as well. So,
Okay. So let's say that you guys take a short rest before you head on your way. So I'll mark off an hour more. So at this point, you realize it's around the sun is starting to slowly kind of go down in the sky, and it's pretty beautiful as you see a full dusk, and the twilight is the most beautiful thing you've seen in a month, really. And it's like all these beautiful oranges and red colors mixed to slowly to a purple as you are kind of walking towards the hacks, the grandma's place. And after a few minutes and a bit of walking, around half an hour, you arrive once more to these three huts. You notice there is three different doors on there. You got a green door, a blue door, and a red door. And you see all these houses kind of covered by vegetation.
well, if we go to either one of them, the other sisters will probably come over. Anyway, we went through the blue one before. I guess Lilith, you decide which door you want to go through now.
Let's go through the green door.
Yeah, green is good.
Okay. As you kind of like try to go through, you notice the door is slightly ajar, and I assume you open it, and there is Tara dressed in
She
a
knocks on the
green.
door.
Oh,
Lilith knocks on the door before opening.
okay. Oh, that's good. She said, "Oh, Didi, you come back so quickly. Oh, nice. Welcome. Please come in."
Hiya. Yeah, we're back pretty soon. We got a new customer for you, I guess.
Oh,
Was wondering if you can provide him with the same service that you provided us.
she looks at him, for a second, and you see that she's contemplating something. And once more, you notice she's wearing this green kind of like pastel clothing, like a very beautiful green clothes, like all matching. And she says, "Oh, dearie, how did you know I wanted a helper?"
Oh no, he's not here to help. He's here to get a suit or a
I can
dress.
buy him off you.
Maybe he could help.
He's a friend. He's a friend. We're gonna keep him with us for a while. Make sure nothing bad happens to him.
You are implying that you're gonna take him to Demon's View?
I didn't say that.
I see your mind. You guys wanna take him. It's not gonna work out for you. In the moment you appear with him there, I mean, have you seen him? You better off leaving him with me. I can look after him for you.
Have you
Nice.
seen yourself in the mirror?
Oh my god.
Say it again.
Have
Abbas?
you seen yourself in the mirror?
Oh, dearie, you're a funny one. Oh, a beautiful lady. What do you mean? There is nothing wrong with me. Just age, dearie. You will all get old.
We'll see.
I can help you if you want to get old quicker.
Oh.
You what?
I can help you if you want to get old quicker. I can make you older, dearie, if you want.
I'm old enough.
Okay. Sisters! And then you see the two sisters come after a second, one with a red, beautiful dress, and another one with a blue, beautiful dress, almost dressed up like they're going to a gala themselves. And they come in and says, she kind of like, you see them like not talking, but she kind of like the way they're acting is like they are talking mentally with each other. And they kind of nod to each other. And she says, one of them says, Lira, I insist. We could take him off you for a bit, and then when you come back, we'll look after him, and it's gonna be better for you and for us. We could do with some protection. What do you think, big man? He looks at the creature outside, but he's not actually inside at this point because he cannot
Can I
go
do
through
an
the door.
insight check?
Of course. What do you wanna insight actually?
Whether they're lying, maybe they want to turn him evil, or just so they say that they want to use him for help, but is that are they actually going to use him for like evil?
Okay, make an insight check.
Ah, son of
You certainly ascertain that they seem to be truthful, that they want to use him for their own protection.
okay.
He will give you some of your money back. I still have it
Maybe
here.
would perhaps we could get some of our memories back.
Oh, dearie, the pact is sealed. I cannot do that. It's already done.
Okay. Then she kind of looks
Wish I
around at the
could.
group and go, "Do you want some of the money back?"
Amara will say, money's always good.
Tarzan, are you okay staying with these ladies for a bit? They'll look after you. And as I said, we've got to go do some things, and they'll be here to keep you company, and we'll come back for you.
Okay, ladies.
Okay.
They look at. She looks at them. Do you want to be my friends? And the ladies, all of them say yes at once in unison. Of course, dearie, we'll look after you. And he smiles with a freaky smile. And Then you get mentally, Lilith, you hear in your head, 150 gold seems reasonable to us.
She'll say, can she reply back telepathically?
You can try, yeah?
Um, if you can take care of him and look after him, then she doesn't need the money back.
And you notice that she's got your mental reply, and she says, she could stay here for long and stay with us and permanently stay with us. What about 300?
She'll then go, there's the head of another creature that always seems to be persuading Tarzan to do evil. He might not be enough to stop this creature if he turns up.
Oh, you got the hungry there. 400
Yeah.
for the both.
I'm not sure this one's a good one.
Oh, we will turn him good. Don't worry, dearie.
Maybe I'll hold on to the head for a bit, and we'll need to let the carnival know that we've stopped something and we've got proof and evidence. So maybe we'll come back, and I'll give you the head once we come back for Tarzan.
Okay, so I'll give you, and this is all mentally still, and
Mhm.
all of you guys see that she's doing it because the lonely is quite closed, and he seems to have this kind of connection with Lilith. You are not sure why, and she says, "Okay, so I'll give you 300 now. We keep him, and then when you come back, you can give us the head too, and we'll buy off you as well."
Oh no, you're not keeping him.
Oh,
You
okay,
can have the head afterwards.
all
But
right.
Tarzan should probably come with us.
Oh, you don't want him to stay here?
Temporarily.
Okay, so he stays here until you come back for him then, okay?
Yeah.
All right, that sounds fun. And she then speaks, okay, sisters, let's organize a party. We have friends today coming. And you see the lonely goes, oh, friends! And he starts like jumping outside.
Yeah. If you see or hear any other creatures coming towards you guys, maybe telepathically give us a shout and we'll come help you.
Okay, as long as you are within 3 miles of us, that's possible.
Okay?
Okay, I'll give you a shout. Nice to see you. Would you like some tea before you go?
We really must go. Thank you for the offer.
That's
And then
okay,
she
dearie.
smiles and turns around.
Always nice to see you all.
Oh, do you know where we can get maybe a carriage or some horses?
I could give you carriage and horses.
Do you need mice for that? I have one.
That sounds interesting. I like it. Sure.
I take
That will
out.
be one memory from all of you each, and I'll give you a beautiful carriage and a horse. I'll turn this little mouse into a horse for you, dearie.
That's quite a high price for transport.
Ah, what is memories? You will lose them all when you get to my age, dear.
Well, but we are not there yet, are we?
Oh well, that's a shame.
Perhaps
Mm.
we will find other means.
Sure, as you please.
All right.
I
We'll
see
take
you're
out.
much nicer with me today, dearie. Have you come down, I see? She says to
Which
you, about Tara.
calm,
To you.
calm down. What do you
Yes, you
mean?
were quite rude with us. I remember you saying you hope you never have to see us again. Last time you came,
Yes,
and yet here
clear,
you are.
clearly anything that I hope for never really gets fulfilled. But
I know
I
what
can
you mean.
always dream and make wishes, I guess.
I like it. Yes, wishes are free. I'm dreaming as well.
We will leave.
All right.
Tarzan.
Nice to see you, Walter.
I give a glare when she calls me that. And then I say, Tarzan, remember what I told you. We are your
Yeah,
friends.
friends forever.
Hmm. We'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you, my new friends. See you soon. And you see, like, as you are kind of like, well, you're still there. You notice that one of the sisters starts lighting up a fire and getting this huge cauldron and putting it on the fireplace.
I warned the girl. If anything happens to my friend, I will behead you and cook you and eat you guys myself.
Oh, oh, don't worry. We are all gonna be friends now, dearie. Nothing will happen to him. I like you. You're saucy. Got a very strong spirit. Keep it up. Spirits break, you know, she says to you.
We'll see.
All right. And I think War Turtle might not be a suitable name for a novel, so you might want to change that.
What should I change it to?
Hmm. I'm sure you know a beautiful name. I can see it. You have it right in the tip of your tongue right now. That one.
Word turtle.
You hear like mentally in your head, damn it. What about something like William?
Yeah. Hell no.
It sounds like War Turtle ish. Think
Yeah.
about it. Many
What's
names.
what's your name?
I am Lyra,
So I shall be called Lyra the best.
but Lyra is a female name, dearie.
Have you
What
said?
about Lyro?
Nah, Lyra the best. Or I'm just because I'm better than you.
Oh, you're so adorable. And they all laugh. And Lilith, with your passive insights, you can see that they are pretending this laugh. They don't like this at all.
Last toys.
Blastoise.
Blastoise. Yeah, that sounds like a good name, she would say. Blastoise. That sounds wonderful. Very demently.
Yeah, Blastoise.
Why is he Italian? Hey, Blastoise!
Blastoise. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I tried going French and just fucked it. I
Blastoise!
Oh, it's
I missed the target by quite a bit.
It's me, a Blastoise!
oh, nice. All right, cool. So they
Alright.
kind of like greet you, and if you want to stay there for a bit, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, you guys
No
make your
thanks.
way. All right, cool, cool. And I think maybe this will be a good place to take a little 10-minute break
Hmm.
if everyone is good with it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we could take a breather and then come back in 10 minutes for more gothic horror and adventure. Well, fantasy, really. This dark fantasy and adventure, I think,
Hmm.
at the moment, rather. So please, for you guys watching at home, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome back. How are you guys? I hope you are enjoying our show. And we are back to continue our story as we slowly enter into the high society of Dinant Liu. So, as you guys are walking towards the carnival, once you left your new friend Tarzan, the lonely with the three grandmothers, you guys start making your way. And at this point, as you are walking once more, you see the sun is going down lower and lower. And up in the distance, you see a very different view than what you saw before. You see these tents and all these different carnival beautiful red and white tents, and you hear music coming from there, and there is no wall of mist or anything like that, and you can clearly hear it as you are slowly approaching. That's the one, yeah.
Lilith, why?
Yes.
I thought the reason was to get him a suit. Why did you decide to leave him there?
Um, the the old ladies, they were talking to. Well, we had a conversation telepathically. They said putting a suit on him would not change the fact that the he would not be accepted in high society. And if we are going to do what we need to do to get out of here, um, we can't have something. We can't have Tarzan holding us back.
So you left his fate with the three women.
We'll come back for him.
If there's anything to come back to.
Hopefully they've not eaten him, otherwise maybe we'll have to kill him as well.
I'm sure Waterton will be probably quite happy about that. I'm not too sure him. Yeah, I believe his threats when he says he would eat them. I don't know how he does it. Just puts anything in his mouth.
Yeah, there was a song that kind of goes, "Put it in your mouth." But yeah. Oh, they seemed sincere when they said they would look after him, and I don't think they will make him evil or make him do harm.
Perhaps not, but I guess time will tell once we return there and see if he's even there anymore.
Yeah, she did seem very interested when she found out that we had the head of the Hungry as well. But yeah, she was willing to pay a pretty price for both of them. But I said we'll definitely be coming back for Tarzan, and potentially we can then leave the fate of the Hungry with them.
All right.
Maybe they can pay in our memories back.
They won't do that because the deal's already been made.
Sure, we can make a new deal.
Yeah, I mean we can ask again. I did try and get the memories back as a first point when they were trying to haggle.
Could you mean that we could make a trade for a memory for another memory, perhaps? Is there a memory that you want back? Real?
Oh, no, the one I gave was useless.
Well, then
You guys took maybe the more valuable ones.
the memory I gave was just something that I really wanted to forget anyway. What are we doing back here at the carnival?
I thought it would probably be a good idea to just let them know that there's a particular creature, the Hungry, that was going to attack the carnival today. There was another creature called the Lonely, which is a nice creature now, and perhaps we can find passage for it to leave this area altogether, along with us, and maybe we can see the opening night of the carnival.
Perhaps. I guess we should go find Isolde then.
Let's do that.
Alright, we head towards Isolde's
Okay.
pitched tent.
As you actually enter the carnival itself, before you can get to anything, you notice there is plenty of nobles all around. They're beautifully dressed. You hear French accents going everywhere. And you enter this pitwheel market that where you were before, with all these little fey creatures, and they start offering you things. There is different games set up, and it smells like cotton candy and nice. You hear this nice music playing everywhere, and there is like different attractions and different tents, and you hear once more Tyndall the Barker kind of like shouting, "Welcome everyone! Be aware and watch the most amazing attractions in the world! Alti the Werehair, Tyndall the Barker, Amelia the Vampire, Charlotte the Fire Eater, the Organ Grinder Clown," and it's like the list goes on and on. "The Squid Woman, Mini Mister and Mr. Question, and the Unbreakable. Enter this place!" And he kind of winks towards you. And you notice as well that Hermos, the one who introduced the giant, seems to be around. And you
How
see
about Man Bear Pig? Is he there as well?
I mean, it tells you, "Hall of Horrors, go in there and witness Professor Spacali's pickled punks. The most incredible creatures you will ever seen.
Everyone.
Taxidermy creatures and
Everyone
Sorry,
abominations in jars."
Was that pickled punks?
Yeah,
I mean, we have to see it.
straight from the Institute of Bratislava in Darkon. Professor Pakalis, terrible creatures.
I look around. Perhaps this might be a good opportunity for us to gain some influence here. I guess, Scratch, I guess that means you're up. Try to see if you can get any of these nobles to be interested in us. We need a way to get to this ball. Perhaps one of these people may have people, or
I mean,
may know people.
I'm sure I have some tricks up my sleeve, and I've been performing in different places, so I've seen how nobles behave while I was playing. I was watching them, so I remember some things. So yeah, that could be something.
All right. If you need any help from me, just let me know. I'll leave this to your lead.
I'm just gonna kind of not say nothing, just look at you from the top to bottom. Yeah, of course.
At this point, you see this huge giant approaching you, and he says, "Alright, dear, how are you doing, mates? Do you have any ticket? Can I see your ticket?" And they kind of like, he approaches you.
Oh, why are you shouting in my ear?
I'm shouting everyone's ear. That's how I speak. What can I do, mate?
Okay. Sorry. You just scared me. You just came from
Do you have
behind.
a ticket or not?
We all have tickets.
We've already shown you our tickets as well.
I haven't seen you here before, mate. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And then you notice that he looks at you, Cabal, and then he realizes that it's you. But he looks at all the rest of you, and he doesn't seem to recognize you, as you look completely different now than you did before.
Oh yeah, you've all changed the way you look.
But he kind of like recognizes and says, "Oh wow, what's happened to you? Is that your same friends that you came with a few hours ago?"
No.
Same but different, you could say.
Oh, and you notice there is this woman that is kind of like one of the nobles. She's got this huge white wig and a kind of like pompous red dress, and she looks at you and kind of like starts whispering to another girl.
Yes. I, Walter Dursk, have a ticket here. Yes.
All right,
Hmm.
nice. All right, and she kind of like stamps your tickets. All of you, if you start, I assume you all start giving him the tickets, and he winks
Yep.
towards you.
Please
Come
bring
on.
us very expensive wine to us. We are heading towards that tent over there. And I'm gonna
All
point
right.
towards the tent where Isolde is.
Okay, you do know that Isolde is on the main tent. That is the biggest one
Yeah,
in the whole
I
place.
just point towards
Oh, yes, some VIP drinks for our new guest. Yeah, hurry up, girl. And he kind of like shouts to this girl that you recognize as well. She's full of tattoos and stuff and kind of looks quite nice, pleasant, blonde,
Do
very
the
athletic.
do the people that were whispering look intrigued?
Yeah, they kind of look at you and they keep whispering, and you see like all these rumors are going around, and everyone seems to be analyzing you. You feel their eyes on you, like sticking to you in a very unsettling way. And then,
Everyone sees Cabal's eyes kind of go wide open, and him.
one woman, you hear Lilith with your passive perception. They're carrying weapons, and they all kind of like horrified start looking at War Turtle and Cabal with their weapons on the back. They must be assassins.
No, man, this weapon's for show.
Ceremonial. Totally
I beg your
ceremonial.
pardon? Excuse me?
Totally ceremonial.
Weapons are not in at all. Why are you carrying weapons in a carnival? That's a very unusual thing to do. Preposterous. And they
Is
all
the,
kind of like shaking their heads in a non
I'm going to
cordial
say,
way.
is the latest thing in the capital. You're just behind the times. I'm sorry. You're off. You should be
We
with the
get
latest fashion.
notified of the trends daily, and weapons are not in this week for sure. And they are dirty as well. I see there's blood on them. Criminals! And they all start like kind of shaking their heads in disgust.
I look towards Scratch, and
Hermos jump.
you can see
Hermos jumps in.
Cabal's frozen right now with his eyes wide open, and he's just kind of nudging Scratch like, do something.
Claudio whispers to you telepathically, Lilith, and he says, "We could put the weapons on the horse saddle for now. This is not working for us. We have to do something."
I mean,
These
I don't know
people are-
what. Excuse me. It was Claudio. Sorry.
Yeah, Claudio
Sorry,
mentally
okay.
to Lilith.
To mentally, okay.
Yeah, telepathically. Says, "We have the horse saddle. We should put the weapons there."
Yeah. So she kind of looks at everyone like quick group huddle, and then goes, "We should probably have the weapons with the horses right now. I don't think we're getting away with saying that these are ceremonial weapons. What do you say? I'll stand by the horses and make sure they don't get taken."
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same. Like, I mean, these weapons we having, they kind of came with a suit. They are ceremonial weapons. They are just for decoration. I mean,
Make
hello.
make a deception check at disadvantage.
Which kind of nobles you have in here? They just come in with no accessories?
Your bodyguard.
Use your game inspiration to do a straight roll. I would suggest that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it? What I'm doing? Deception?
Yeah, at disadvantage.
So can I use my thingy to make a single roll?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess you
You
get
say
it
it
when
doesn't matter. If no.
Sure. Cool. Yeah, do it regular, straight roll. As you
Okay.
use your
Oh my god.
Oh, for
background
fuck's sake,
thing.
seriously.
Okay.
I rolled 20 from hell.
you see the kind of whisper and stuff. But some of them, you see that some of them seem to be arguing with each other in a way, and they kind of like but everyone is focused their attention. Like you are the people are ignoring the carnival. You see there is this woman in a water tank, and half of her body is like pretty much like she looks like alabaster skin, red hair girl, but from her waist down, she's got jellyfish tentacles, and she's singing with a voice like a siren. And everyone is ignoring her and just looking at you. Focus as you kind of like following you with your eyes discreetly, and quite rude, really, in a way.
Mr. Blastoise, perhaps we should give our weapon to our servant here. Here, and I give my weapon to Rill.
Are we gonna?
What? Have you seen what they look like?
Take this to
Yes.
our horses,
But
and return
are we
back.
gonna protect? Are we gonna protect the king of cats here?
Let me remind you actually, because War Turtle wasn't here. I'll give you a little reminder how you all look like, if it's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So
I forgot
Real,
what I look like.
yeah,
I look
Real,
like Louis XIV.
yeah, he's got like olive skin, a white long wig, a dark green mask, and a long coat, like a human. He's a human race now. Lilith is got a white and gold mask, a black wig, and a blue dress, and she's an elf. Amara is human with red hair, burgundy dress, a black mask. Scratch is got a cat mask. He's also human with tan skin, a black curly wig, like Captain Hook like.
Yeah.
And Cabal looks like still like a Goliath with a trench black long coat and an Undertaker kind of like a tricon hat style with a quite dark look with a red and white mask. And then you see Exe Thunder that is also with you. He's got a blonde wig, also human, middle age, with an orange mask and a tall hat. And you yourself, you are tall turtle, broad shoulders, three-piece suit, gold monocle, gold mask, and a baby blue color suit with a white ruffled shirt. And then you have a twin tail coat, a thin mustache as well, and a black wig as well.
Okay. Cool.
You look like the Monopoly guy,
So
or a
like
turtle.
the bad guy from Titanic, but in a turtle version. Yeah, that was what the description was given.
Sorry, I'm talking to that young girl over there, and I point towards Amara. Yes, servant, here, take the weapons to the horses, and wait there. We will return shortly. And I pass
Make a-
I give my blood spear to Amara to take
All right,
to the
cool.
horses.
Make a deception check as well. Now, a straight roll.
Okay, well, I'll use my inspiration to make advantage. Ugh. Okay. Where are we? Is it deception? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going well. Nope. Both fours. What madness
Okay.
is that?
All right. You see that despite everything, these nobles keep looking at you and kind of like, and you start to think, especially you, Lilith, with your passive insight that is the highest, that it will be a good moment to create some kind of distraction so people stop analyzing you. And you think that to yourself.
Fabio, can you turn invisible and maybe knock something over? Create a distraction.
I'm invisible already. But yeah,
Oh,
what do
okay.
you want me to
Brilliant.
knock over?
Um,
I can
what-
pull some of these women's wigs.
yes.
All right.
Who was from my perception? Who's like who's looking at us the most judgmental?
You see that there is this older looking woman and she's got like covered, she stinks of talcum powder and a very strong, overpowering perfume. And you look at her and she's got like 4 daughters around her and she's
Yeah.
kind of commanding them and she's kind of like quite outrageous and kind of like ruling around. And you see that the daughters are completely subdued to her and she's the one that is like centered on you and she's got all these other girls surrounding her, like she keeps gossiping around you and stuff, about you and
Yeah.
stuff.
Ah, okay. And are there any animals
Yeah,
on
you
this?
see that there is this little sad clown that you saw before, and he's got
Yeah.
with him. He's got some weird, unusual creatures with him. He's got like a red-looking frog. He's got like a
Yep.
will-o-wisp sprite, and this kind of like puppy dog with a human face, and two little
Yep.
creatures, quite cute as well, and a sprite all around him.
Okay.
You see a few.
So the animals are in like a little animal pen, a petting
They're
pen.
controlled, yeah, in some kind of like a
Okay.
little petting kind
Okay.
of like a
So
stall, yeah, stall.
okay, Claudio, I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but can you throw some animal shit in her face?
Right, yeah, what do you mean sorry for asking? This is the best thing you asked me since I met you. And you see kind of like, well, you don't see, but you kind of like, after a minute or so, you hear the woman goes like, "Oh God, dear!" And you see like all her dress is being splat with this kind of like dog running kind of weird shit, and she's like covered with a slash. "Oh my God, they are throwing stones at me, dear! What is this?" And all the daughters are kind of like holding the laugh in a way, and then all the attention focus on her, and you have like a space to kind of like move yourselves out of their view now. What do you guys do?
Quick scratch. Say something to. Oh no, wait. Do use prestidigitation on her to help clean her up.
Yeah, blah.
Yep. Make
As
way.
you-
Make way. My
No,
friend, my
Stop,
colleague
stop.
here.
I grab him when you suggest that to him. Remember, no magic.
Oh shit! Don't do that. Um. Are there any commoners with towels? Clean this lady up.
You
My
see
gosh.
that at this point Hermos is kind of going towards you, and he says, come on, you're my VIP nobles. Come and follow me. Let's go to the best thing we have." And he kind of winks at you.
Of course, yes.
"Please, the higher aristocracy, these nobles from Barovia, come all with me." And then they all you see jealousy on their face as this woman looks at you covered in shit. With scorn as you kind of walking around, and people are giving you like positive attention as he says that and stuff. And
As I move past her, I will just put my hand in my nose, and just look forward.
she kind of gives you this kind of like, "Oh God," and she's like completely embarrassed, and you see one of the daughters wink at you, real as well, like in a
Oh
cheeky
my
way,
gosh.
and she
Mr.
covers
can't
her
keep it in
face
his
with the
pants.
fun.
Can't keep it in his
Nice, and you keep passing, and kind of like you get the attention off you at this point, and these people are playing games and doing different things, and you pass different tents as well on your way, and you hear coming from a tent, "Amelia the vampire! Behold the most dangerous vampire, acrobatic. She flies, she does malabars, and she has the most beautiful undead figure that you could ever see. Come and go." And Hermos looks at you, and he says, "Do you want to have a look around the place before you see my mistress? She's a bit busy right now, as always. It might be better if I just leave you to wander around, and I'll let her know that you are coming, if it's all right."
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I see what is happening here. I think she kind of told me that you were going to busy, and he starts whispering instead of shouting, and he says, "So that was not really good. You have to keep it up, guys. Just keep your weapons concealed if you want to get anywhere. Otherwise, it's not gonna be happening for you here, and the mistress is gonna be really upset, you know. And we don't want to upset her."
Yes. Though it was a miscalculation on our part. We totally forgot.
So I'm always here to help. So have a wander around, and I'll tell her you'll come to see her in half an hour or so.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
And he looks at all of you and says, "Oh, I see you have an hour then." And he kind of goes towards her tent and leaves you there. And you are surrounded by tents. And as he says in your ticket, it's 3 copper pieces to see each of the spectacles per person. So you have different. I'll go through. So you have Alti the Werehair, Amelia the Vampire, Charlotte the Fire Eater, Silesa the Snake, Mr. Question, Mini Mister, and the Unbreakable that you've seen. That was the guy with the nails. So would you like to separate, or would you like to stay all together and maybe have a look around?
Do you reckon we have time to see everything?
I mean, in half an hour, you could probably see maybe 2 shows. Maybe they are kind of short performances, like around 20 minutes each. I mean, you know that
okay.
is all. They won't go anywhere.
I'll go see
I do-
the. Cabal's gonna just go and give the copper pieces to whoever and go see the
Yeah, there is a
vampire
guy.
one.
Okay, Amelia the Vampire.
Hmm.
All right. What about the rest of you? Would you like to make 2 teams, or would you like to stay all together? You also
No,
have.
we could. Yeah, sorry.
I forgot on the big. You have also Pakali's Pickles Punk as well. That is another spectacle.
That's
This
the
one
one.
is called the Hall of Horrors. Is called that one.
That's what Real wanted to see, right?
Yeah, pickle punks sounds amazing.
Pickle Punk?
Are there any games?
Yeah, you see that there is some throwing games. You know, the typical ones that there is all these stuffed toys in this huge stall, and there is a guy there kind of like barking and saying, "Get it right and get a prize for it. Pick any stuffed toys you want, all for 2 copper pieces. Try your luck."
Yeah, I'll be playing the games.
All right.
Are there any little kids nearby?
Yeah, you see that there is not that many, but you see a few. There's this couple, middle-aged couple, and they seem slightly less dressed than the others. You ascertain that they are like middle class rather, and they have these 2 kids, a boy and a girl, kind of going around as well. Quite horrified. You see on their faces they are a bit shocked with all the different attractions.
Lilith will kind of loudly say, I'm feeling very charitable today. And then put down 30 gold pieces. And then ask if she can have 2 of the toys.
"Oh, miss, this is not. This is too much money. No, please, please." And the guy is like saying it quite loudly, and you see there is quite a few people that turn the gaze on you and kind of starts commenting as they see you with a huge pouch of gold and getting gold out, and kind of like quickly spreads around these kind of rumors.
This 30 gold pieces is nothing. Please. The 2 toys.
"Oh my
if you
God,
will.
Mom, you're so generous. Please, I cannot take all that. It's too much money. I cannot take it all. Just please."
Maybe
That's
you
like
can give a toy to every child here.
"Oh, why? That's like, oh please, this is too much. That's too much. That's amazing." Make a persuasion check with advantage, Lilith, around you as well, as you do this.
I mean, that's not even full platinum. I mean, I don't know why you're complaining. It's nothing.
You know. Oh, I need something more than advantage because I got -1.
Oh no.
Come on. Oh, spectacular.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You see that the people keep rumoring, and at some point, this young woman approaches you. She says, "Oh, I heard you are nobles from Barovia. It's great. Where are you staying? Are you staying in the milieu temporarily?"
We haven't made arrangements yet, but we've heard that that's the place to go to.
"Oh yes, I assume. I mean, all travelers. Our most popular establishment is
Sorry, just 1 second, because it's all these French names they are a nightmare to remember. It's called. Okay, yes, here. Sorry for that. Yes, here. Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Yeah, no, that's not the name. Perfecto is just me saying. Amour de la Vie is the most popular hotel. It says, oh, it's got a beautiful romance pass, and it's the most one of the most well-spoken establishments in the milieu, and it's people of your high class that will be very suited in a place of such. And she looks at you. So, where about in Barovia? I'm actually quite familiar with Barovia myself. I have a daughter that wanted to move there temporarily, but the place was not up to standards for my taste. It's too dark, you see. But where about in Barovia are you from?
And let's not talk about something that's not here or there. We're in the moment right now.
Oh, I am.
Sorry,
I'm
I
like,
didn't catch your name.
oh, my name is Beatrice Difoy.
Ah, and then she starts introducing the group.
Oh,
This is Walter.
Walter. Very nice to meet you, Mr. Walter.
Walter Dusk.
Oh, Mr. Dust. Oh, that's a quite prominent family name in Barovia, if I recall. But I don't know. It sounds familiar. But yeah, nice. Very nice to meet you. And then you see that more people are gathering as you're introducing yourself. You are surrounded by all these nobles kind of sniffing around and pretending to be listening to the conversation and not really there. So it's like one of those weird, odd situations as Cabal is kind of approaching Amelia's tent and War Turtle is about to start playing some games. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, very nice to meet you.
And you.
Have you heard we have daily events? So there is so many aristocracy. It will be a delight to have you in our next event tomorrow. Let me check. And you see that she gets this paper out, like a beautiful kind of like golden little list, and you see on there she's got all these different events happening, and she says to you, "Oh, tomorrow, Port Lucine Opera House is having a beautiful play tomorrow. It will be a pleasure if you want to come with us. It will be good. I mean, me and my husband, we always happy to introduce new people into our little circle of friends and things. So otherwise, there is the Museum of the Sea. Will also be, I think it's the day after, but there is some different tea party as well in the park as well in Guignol's Park, and there is several events. It will be nice to see you there maybe tomorrow.
Are we all
And,
invited?
Of course, I mean you are travel as a group, right?
Indeed.
Roll at the D6, one of you, please.
you want to
Yes.
do it, Tom?
Yeah, D6.
Yeah, please. Just randomize the time of the event. Okay.
Yeah, now when I don't need is rolling high, yeah?
Yeah, so
Very well.
yes,
Very well.
the play will be at 10 p.m. It's a late play. It's very nice. I actually heard that there is some kind of Barovian theme to the actual play itself of the opera, so you should definitely will enjoy it.
Then we will see you there.
Oh, that's fantastic. Amazing. I look forward to see you there. So 10 o'clock on the Opera House. All right. And you have your first invitation for an event.
But if any of you want to sneak peek and try to get a daytime event, you could do either ask her or blatantly look at the paper or whatever way you guys want. That could work as well.
Could I maybe doing a perception check, see if I can quickly have a scan of it?
Sure. Make a perception check. Are you kind of sneaking or are you just looking directly to the paper without just
I
showing
mean,
interest?
while she's pulled out the form, Lilith's gonna link arms with her when she says you should definitely come out to the event at 10 o'clock. So she's gonna link arms and get a little bit closer and go, yeah, definitely, and then use this opportunity to just have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I think we could be amazing friends. You seem to be very warm and welcoming.
Oh yes, you.
Ooh.
Ooh, natural 20. Okay. With a natural 20, I will give you two events. You see that the day after tomorrow, there is, sorry, there is also a quite big event, like she said, on the aquarium. There is going to be some special opening of a gallery in there. And you also see that for the daytime, you have a couple of events. I'll tell you tomorrow once you wake up, so you guys know there is two events during the daytime. There is like a early brunch, and there is like a dinner as well, like a early evening dinner as well in between that you could potentially attend.
Awesome.
Can I sabotage the show?
You may
Can I
attend.
sabotage the show?
You may attend to. I mean, just
Why?
out of character here, if you don't get to be a part of the society and get invited and all this, you might always stay in Dinin Liu because there is
Yeah.
no way. So
We need this to get out of this area.
All right, cool.
but you can still do it. And I'm happy with it.
Wow,
I
you
will
sounded
not-
so disappointed there. All right, cool.
Yes,
So
I
he
have the
saw something spectacular that I'm going to go fuck it up.
Yeah, I was going to break the lift or something.
Don't worry. Once we find this collar guy or whatever, you can do whatever you want. Once we get there.
Okay, so I guess at this point you kind of like split a little bit and do different things. Is anyone want to see Amelia with Cabal or play with War Turtle or visit the Pickle Punks with Real? Or you want to go all in one group and do everything?
Is it okay if I follow this lady about a little bit more? Just try and
Of course,
observe and
yeah. She will
understand.
be. I mean, if you want to kind of like try to mimic what she's doing, you could do any kind of like an inside check and kind of like try to act like she's acting, and that will be skills that will benefit you tomorrow as well. So any of you who wants to kind of act like they are acting, just you can do inside checks or investigation to kind of ascertain what is the right way of act on the right time. So you can
Okay.
guys use those skills if you want.
So it's basically like a comedy show where one person who doesn't know what's happening is just copying the crap out of somebody else. Like when they scratch their head, I start scratching my head.
Yeah. Okay, nice. All right, nice. Yeah, real. You kind of like. I will say, you totally got it. I mean, the deceased is actually 11, so you're doing well. So you kind of like
Oh,
start
wow.
ascertaining like details of the things that they are doing and stuff like that. And Lilith, with your high passive insights and stuff, you also mimicking and you stick to them. At this point, the husband also kind of like shows interest on you as well, and he starts like making conversation with you, Lilith, and the rest of you. What are you guys doing? The rest of you?
Cabal's gonna take Amara into see the show of Amelia, the
Okay.
vampire, the acrobat.
Yeah.
She's an acrobat, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so he's gonna be escorted. He does his arm out as she links to it, and we walk into that show.
You want to tag along as well, Scratch?
Yeah, I was just thinking that Scratch would go with you, but then he would kind of on the way he would try to look if he see any like bardic performances, so he can kind of judge and comment like how bad they are or how good they are, you know. So
Okay.
probably we'll see something along the way, like just kind of being curious.
All right. You start scanning around, and you do notice that there is different things happening, and you kind of like scan about, and you see that there is close to close to the show where you were. You see that there is you see this little man. He's tiny. He's got a thing written on him, and it says Mr. Question, and he's got this mask. He's very thin, and his head is twice as the size of a normal person. And you realize that it's kind of too odd. You know, it's like his head is just too big. You know, and
Yeah, he's got the hydrocephalus, how is it called? Yeah,
yeah, and
he's
as
good.
you start looking at him,
Poor
all
guy.
these people start gathering, and you see that the tent is open, and there is a guy asking for money as well to actually enter to see the show. He says that it's 2 copper pieces for his show. As you are about to enter.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll pay for the others. I mean, it's little money.
Okay, all right. So you give him 2 copper pieces, and as you start entering, it's all these people sitting down and clapping, and Mr. Question starts removing different faces, like almost like Mission Impossible, like he's actually taking faces off his face, you know? And then as he does that, his head starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and he keeps removing faces by faces until he gets to the last face. And in there, he's got no facial features at all. He's just like completely faceless. And then for a second, you see disappearance and kind of like clench. And then he puts a mask on top, and all people start clapping, and there is music as this is happening as well. And it's quite unique and really freaky at the same time.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Cabal and Amara are in the vampire tent, and as you enter, you see that this woman, beautiful blonde hair, and she's actually flying in all this kind of like, you look up and you see she's doing Malabar tricks and flying from sling to sling and kind of like jumping around. And at some point, she seems like she's gonna fall, and she loses the grab of the actual sling that she was gonna grab. And then you see her falling, and the whole crowd goes like, and then in the last second, she spread this huge kind of like demon kind of vampire wings, and she kind of like hoves all around the stage and kind of like end up in a 3-point landing and kind of like make like a super cool hero pose, and people start clapping like crazy, and she is hissing at them and showing her fangs. Make a perception check, Cabal.
Mm-hmm. Perception. 7.
Okay, she seems good. There is something odd about her that you cannot really pinpoint, but she looks like a really good performer. But as you're looking at her, you're thinking something wrong here, you know? And she kind of like starts like kind of like going around, and she jumps back and starts flying in the air, and she's pretty like beautiful. And she does like a second performance as she's singing as well while she's flying and doing all these different tricks. And there is a rope that come out from the ceiling, and she starts like Cirque du Soleil style, kind of like intertwining herself on the rope and falling and going back up. It's pretty impressive.
Do you recognize her, Amara?
You want me to do Amara?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. There is something odd about her. Let me
I had
do
the
a
same feeling.
perception check for Amara. Okay, she gets a 7 as well. Yes, but I cannot really sure. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, We've seen so many vampires. There is something odd about her. I'm not sure if she's actually a vampire. But I'm not sure why. Do you have the same feeling?
Yes. I do. It's
All
funny.
right.
It's funny, right? We were in a land where vampires were hunting those people and ruling, and over here you see all these people clapping,
Yes,
applauding,
yes,
and laughing at her.
that's good. They are loving it. It's strange, right? If they only knew what Barovia and true vampires are about, they would not be clapping. Well, I remember that time when that vampire killed me right. That was the most horrible experience of my whole life. And look at them, overtaken by joy.
You know, I will not allow that to happen ever again. I will sacrifice myself before you go down ever again.
Oh, thank you, Cabal. I just wish Sway was here as
I,
well.
you and him had a quite a unique bond.
Yeah, I really like him. He was. I'm just shy, you know. It's new for me. I'm not really that experienced in these fields, but I had something with him. I'm sure that whatever he did, he was to help us. I will never doubt that. I long to see him in Barovia, perhaps again.
I wish I could say the same, but I guess I will always, if you are hoping to see him, then I will hope that when we do see him, or when you do see him, he is not influenced by darkness or by any other evil means.
Yeah, me too. I really hope so.
Perhaps when this little show is over, we can go speak to the acrobat and see if we can
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
fulfill this uneasiness that we have, or of her.
All right. Yeah, that sounds
We'll
good.
me and her will just sit there watching the show.
Okay. And that's why this is happening. War Turtle, you are there in this stand,
Yeah.
and you see that there is all these different rings, and you are there with Lilith, who just purchased a lot of toys and stuff like that, and you see she's got this huge stuff owlbear, the size of like a kid, like a large, like a big, almost like the size of a dwarf, pretty much, and all these different toys. And she's like, Lilith, like you said, you are giving them to some of the poorer looking kids as a charity thing, and all these people and that she's with, you see that she's there with this woman and a man, and they're loving it. You know, they're giving Lilith so much attention. They're all smiling. All these nobles are surrounding and commenting on how generous she is. But meantime, the guy says, "All right, so try your luck, sir. That will be 2 copper pieces, and I will give you 3 tries. With 1 successful try, you can choose any of these beautiful stuffed toys."
Cool, I'll do it.
All right, so roll dexterity. You can either do a sleight of hand or dexterity check. Or if you want to try strength, you could do athletics as well and try to throw and be these rings with a different kind of like hooks and poles on it. You will need a 15, so you have 3 tries with 2 copper.
Yeah, his strength saving throw.
Yeah.
The roll's the roll.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one.
I'll let you use the number. So let's just change it. It's +4, so it will be 10, and then you will get an actual 20 for a 24. So you miss the first 2, but then on the third one, as you throw like so strongly that when you actually hit the thing, the actual stick that is in the middle breaks, and the guy in the shop is like, "Oh my god, you're so strong! Oh wow, impressive! Please choose!" And then he's got all these different huge toys. There is like dragons. There is like
creatures that you haven't even seen before. There is like seems to be like this kind of zombie-looking thing, but it's soft. It seems like it's got no bones on it, and there is that also this weird plant as well that has like a mouth on it, and all these different stuffed toys. And he asks you to choose
I'll
one.
take the biggest dragon.
All right, there is a beautiful blue, quite large dragon, huge. Like one of those toys, like the typical giraffe, in our world that is like so inconvenient to carry, and he give it to you.
Yep.
Amazing, sir. That was really impressive. Welcome to our circus. Please have fun, and if you wanna try another go,
No, I'm gonna go take a nap.
all right. Yeah, you have some tents there for that. If you wanna go to a more quiet tent, you could maybe go to see Silesa, the snake. She has she plays the flute and have all these enchanted snakes. It's very beautiful. Maybe you can relax there more likely. And he points it out towards one of the tents to you.
Nah, just find a place to sit and fall asleep.
All right. And you see like he's looking at you like, that's not a very noble. You see on his face that he doesn't really care. You just notice that he gives you an unusual looking look. And while this is happening, Real, are you going on your own to this tent?
I guess nobody wants to see the punks with just me.
Pickle punks.
Pickle punks.
Yeah. Or does anyone want to join him?
I mean, who's left?
So you have,
The
what is
horse.
Scratch doing actually? He was like following, going to different attractions. You actually went into an attraction yourself.
He was
Scratch?
looking for other bards.
Like some kind of bardic performances. So after
They want to
the
criticize
face,
him.
yeah, exactly.
You see, as you are going around just before let's do him, you see that there is a werehair. And for a second, it reminds you to Oriel, but it's a different way. And he's actually doing a rap. You see this kind of performing, and he's got like a tiny guitar, and he's like a kind of were rat on the side as well. So there is two. There is a were hare and a were rat. So they are like in hybrid form. So it's like a half human, half rat, and half human, half rabbit. And they're together like rapping and this bombastic, and they are kind of like dancing to each other, and they give you a look like, why, yes, how is it going, sir?
Rat-a-tat-tat. Who is that?
Yeah, and they got it like together, like really doing like quite well. And they look at your instrument as well and says, "Oh, are you an artist, sir?"
Oh yeah, sure, I am. I was just watching you from behind. It's very interesting. I never seen like a performance like this. How you call the style of the music you're doing? Actually, it's something new. I never seen it before.
Yeah, we call it rap, because we are rap, rat, and rap. Yeah, you get it? Like the rap, like a were rat. So rap, like hair, rap. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very original.
Yeah, it's like good. We've always done it together. We are siblings. And he kind of like blatantly lies to you without you having to make any check. He just lied to you easily because they are like completely, they don't look like nothing like each other.
Yeah, I mean, your singing is not bad, but
It's not singing. It's rapping.
yeah, whatever. But your hairy paws are not very good with instruments here, I have to say.
I don't need instrument. I make noise with my mouth.
Oh, I thought you were farting in between. Sorry, I misunderstood it. I thought it was part of a performance. Okay. It is interesting, very interesting.
You think you could do better?
Oh
But I could do
wow!
better.
Yeah.
This is a
I
challenge.
know I can do better.
like a
Yo,
rap battle. Yeah?
yo, listen,
Like-
listen, everyone. Wait, this one over here thinks he can beat us in a rap battle.
No, I just gave you a compliment. I'm just.
You can't back up now.
You're carrying
It's too
that.
late.
Yeah, brother. I'm sure he's shit at it. How does he do it? Yeah, it's really outrageous. Let's show him what we can do. And he starts rapping with. They start rapping with each other again.
I can imagine like a bunny.
If you want, you can do a contested performance check with them.
Okay. Yeah.
me-
So we do like a standoff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Like.
I'll do the beats. All right.
all right, okay. So you do as well, no? So we, as of each of us, roll a d20,
Mhm.
and we have a +3 to our
Oh
roll.
no.
Yeah, go,
And I roll my performance.
go,
Yeah, and
Scratch.
you do yours contested with, but you roll
You
as
have
well.
to defeat a 1.
Yeah, please roll an actual 20 to neutralize our one. Come on, come on. I mean, Mo, in this case.
You're fucking this up, brother. Let me try.
Yeah, I just got stuck on that word. Yeah, God. Right.
Oh yes.
No!
No. Why is he speaking over us? It's
Yeah,
unfair.
he's really embarrassing us. This is
No,
really
this
bad.
is like the people that go in America's Got Talent and they think they can
Yeah.
sing and they
Yeah.
just cannot.
Yeah, you see this human that everyone is like looking at him like weirdly as were head and were rat are really failing, and he starts doing like an opera song like
Yeah. Yeah, guys, you are. Like I have to say, it's not bad. I think just is a bit maybe
Yeah, you got some
too
moves, bro.
advanced, maybe for what the people are really used to. So yeah,
Oh wow,
I'm
this
sure
you
you
got
can work it
amazing
out
voice,
more
man.
later.
That's really impressive. Damn it! And he looks at you, were rat. Oh, damn it.
Fuck this. Let's get out of here. We gotta
Yeah,
practice more.
let's move to another corner. He's really shamed us. He's walking, yeah. And they start kind of like, he starts going, kind of
Just
like
leaving
walking
it.
away. And you
Come
see
on,
that
guys. I didn't mean to upset you. I just
it's okay. And he turns himself into a bunny hair,
no,
and he
no.
starts hopping really quick, moving himself to a different
Yeah,
location.
maybe you should call it hip hop, not rap.
Oh,
You're still in human form. You want to speak well in a hybrid form.
Uh,
Where Radmo.
I'll give him the middle finger and then turn into a rat and then go away.
Oh no. And the Scratch is like kind of confused, standing there, like with the hurdy-gurdy, like what just happened?
No, but the nobles, you notice all these nobles around you start clapping and say, "Oh my God, that's a beautiful act performance. It's amazing. Where are you staying?" He asks you. Are you a bard from afar?
Excuse me?
Are you a noble bard from afar?
I am noble, but I am not bard. This is just my kind of side hobby.
Oh, that's
When I
good to
don't
hear. We
do
were horrified. Bards are common, but you are an artist, are you?
when I don't have rabbits. When I don't have rabbits, I kind of in the free time I hired a musician and I learned this because I like it. It's nice.
Noble bard. From afar. Yeah. Oh, nice. And they're kind of very interested in you. Meantime, somewhere else, in a huge tent, Real is like shyly entering a tent. And as you open, there is a guy kind of like sinister looking like Igor from Frankenstein, and he asks you to
Now wait,
cover.
you before I go in, you person.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
are there any snakes in there?
Oh no, this mainly weird creatures, Dr.
With no
Pacalis collects the most rare homunculus.
anything with scales?
Ah,
You start. You there? What the?
no, of
Tell
course
me.
not.
Tell me the truth right now.
Perception check from him.
No.
Really bad. Like you can see he's lying to you.
you,
Well, it's not
you
really
thought about it.
scales. They're like little demons, sir.
Um,
I'll give you a discount. He
I
murmurs.
mean, I'll go into my bag and I'll give him like a gold. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Just
thank
you come with me.
you, sir. Thank you. And like he said, it's quite loud, and you see a few people look at you and smile. A few of the nobles around.
Okay, where's my guide? Who is taking
Okay,
me through
please
this?
follow me, sir. I'll give you a guided tour. And he shouts, and he asks someone else, "Boy,
stand here. And you see this little boy that looks like him, but like a small version of him, kind of like limping as well with a big hunchback as well, like him. And he kind of takes over and he starts taking you around. And he opens this curtain and invites you to pass first.
Okay, now when these demons with the scales are coming, just let me know, right?
Okay, no worries, sir. I'll look
And you
after you.
stay like in front of me between the demons and me.
All right, okay.
Okay.
And then
At all times.
Okay, no worries, sir. Are you okay? All right. And then he starts walking you around, and you see that the tent itself is really sinister. And right in the middle, there is a gentleman, very thin, with a bald, with white, tiny spectacles, and he's like a little bit hunched as well. And he's also so tall that he's like scarily tall. And he's showing and saying, "Behold my big old bunks." And then he opens this curtain, and you see on these different containers, you see all these different weird creatures. Some of them look like imps. Some of them look like they have like contorted faces and kind of like floating in this yellowish liquid. And there is like maybe 100 of them. And there, and all the people start clapping, and he kind of like puts his hand inside one of these bottles and pulls one out in there. "This is my latest specimen taken from the lands of Harakir." And he's kind of introducing all these different monsters, and they're all pretty scaly, real.
Oh no, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm behind the guy,
Some
like
demon-looking creatures. Some of them has got fur, another one has got like some
shit,
fur, but
shit,
they're all pretty
shit.
dead, you know?
I'm going to cast invisibility.
Oh, wow, nice. I'll give you a point of inspiration, real. Take a d20 inspiration for
It's like,
playing your fears, definitely.
which
That was really funny. And you want to do it stealthily so people don't realize that you disappeared? Make a stealth check if you want.
sure, I'm not very good at it, but sure, I'll do stealth.
It's an easy DC. Everyone is pretty much focused on the
11.
performance. Yeah, with an 11 is enough. As people are completely mesmerized by the different performance, you go invisible around them and they don't even notice.
And I look for the exit. I have to get out.
All right. As you are starting to get out, you bump with someone, and then without realizing, you kind of like manage to take a peek on this corner that there is a smaller looking open curtain as well that leads to a different room, and you hear some kind of like squeaking noise coming from there, like, and you hear some creatures talking to each other, tiny creatures.
This out of the room, so I'll go through.
Okay. So you go through to see what they're talking, or you leave the tent?
I mean, I go through to the place. I mean, I'm hoping that there's no like scary things through the.
No.
So I'm just.
As you go in there, you see that there is two imps. Actually, one of them looks pretty similar to Claudio, but is black in color. But instead of a normal demonic face, he's got like a dog face. And they are kind of like talking to each other. He said, "I'm so fed up. We've been treated like shit here. This guy, blah, blah. And did you come out of him as well?" He asked to the other one. And he says, "Yeah, he produces us. I don't even know how." And then a second later, as you are there listening to that, Mr. Professor Pakalis kind of like passes you, and then he turns around from the crowd as they're all clapping, and he closes the curtain with you inside. And then you see on the back of his shirt, this creature starts breaking through his skin and breaking his outfit, and then all of a sudden he produces from himself this other creature that plops on the floor, and he kind of wakes up like he was born straight away, but he came out of his body.
Ugh.
And as you say something, who's
No,
there?
I'm going to. No, I run. I'm running.
"Oh, you stop!" he shouts to you, and then
There's nothing there. I'm just running.
one of the monsters kind of like jumps on you. Roll initiative, real.
No.
Oh no.
They saw him? Even through the invisibility?
He is making noises and talking, and they are tiny creatures, and he just jumps. He tries to jump on you.
Ooh, see what happens.
Okay, let me just do an initiative to see if he actually. All right, yeah, he actually. You feel a creature kind of like on you, real.
I missed his step.
Okay.
I missed his step.
And then the professor, excuse me, who's there? Why are you invisible? What are you doing to my creatures? And you kind of like, as you are. And the creature on top of you, kind of like, as you trying to miss the step, he tries to bite you, but he's not, he can't physically because you missed his step away. And then you're kind of like there, surrounded by people again and clapping. What do you do?
I'm going. Do I see like a woman, like about 20, 30 feet from me, or
Yeah,
how big is this tent?
there is this. The tent is quite large itself, so you have quite a lot of people. You see the people are actually leaving. It seems like his performance is finished now.
I'm going to
They are
cast a message to one of the ladies to say, "I'm going to eat you." So it's going to hear it on her face, on her mind.
She kind of like see this woman. Oh my god! Something spoke to me. What is that? And they
And
start
me, while I'm
speaking.
running the other way.
Okay, nice, very nice. That's amazing. Yeah, you create a distraction. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, who spoke to you?" And all these people start focusing on this woman as you kind of run out of the tent of the Professor Pakalis.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no.
Okay. Is anyone else would like to do anything around? Or are you guys ready to see Isolde? I will say that around 40 minutes have passed by then.
Yeah, we have returned back to where we were. We kind of split up from.
Yeah, then we kind of, I'm sure we agreed, yeah, when we're gonna meet up Bagab or something, right?
Yeah, so
If
we'll
we all
meet up.
split up, yeah.
We'll meet up and then we'll go see
So you're
Isolde.
all together.
Has
No.
anyone seen Rill? It seems to have taken quite long.
Well, I mean, I'm going. Invisibility is only for a minute, so I'll probably find quickly somewhere else, like a little corner where nobody see me, and drop it, and then I look for them.
It's only a minute.
The greater one is only 1 minute. I only have greater invisibility. I don't have the the missile invisibility. I don't have it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, there you are. You are right. You look a bit perplexed.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Just imps appearing. I mean, yeah. I mean, if people having imps like from his back, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, fine.
If you say so.
I'm
Alright.
just yeah. Don't go into the Dr. Parker's place. It's fine.
Noted. Should we go see Isolde then? Everyone ready? War Turtle, wake up! I kind of go up to him. War Turtle.
I'm awake.
We're going to see Isolde now.
Let's go.
War Turtle, as you were kind of resting, where were you exactly resting? Could you describe to us exactly what you did?
I found one of those food marquees
Okay.
and just
Yeah,
fell
there is
asleep in
like
the corner
different
at the back.
little restaurants and stuff, like tents type restaurants.
Yeah,
So you're just resting on a chair, kind of there, like you're not
that's
sitting.
it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, nice. So you get
I was hugging my little dragon.
all right, yeah. You get like a few people showing interest, and some people talk to you in a nice, polite way and stuff, and like introduce themselves. And you see that the nobles here, they are very friendly. They are not scared to approach you, and they are very curious as well. And there is some kid that plays with your dragon, kind of, and shows interest to it. And these parents, and they're talking, and at this point, you kind of like all arrive back together again, and all that. Cool. And I assume you make your way towards the main tent, the center tent.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Just pop this
this out. So as you start entering, you see that in the door there is Hermos waiting for you. Oh, why? How is it going? Did you enjoy the show? Yeah, it's good, right? Is it your first opening? He asked Scratch. That is one of the first ones to kind of be leading.
Oh yes, so far I think I'm just gonna look around. I think we are pretty impressed. It's really nice shows here.
Yeah, it's good music. I'm glad you're liking it. Isolde is ready. She was dealing with some business. I think she's finished. And you hear, I will take justice. Your insolence will not be forgiven. And you hear like a sword. and you hear a plop. And then he says, oh, she's not ready yet. Just 1 second. And he kind of like leaves you there and he rushes but keeps the tent curtain closed. And after a second he calls you, please come in. And he's kind of like cleaning the floor and you clearly see there is blood on the floor and a corpse he's been dragged out.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
hello. Hi. No, nice to see you. You came to our opening. Oh, that's great. How you been?
Like, I mean, shocked. Everyone like just looking, no?
And she's smiling, yeah.
Like
I
nothing.
think we're doing a lot better than the person who just left.
Yes, I had to. He misbehaved. You know, I'm the ruler here. Nepenthe told me that was the best course of action. And you see that
Okay.
she's kind of like discombobulated as she's telling you this. But don't worry, it's okay. It's all sorted now. It's paid and justice has been made. And she kind of like impales the sword on the ground as she says that.
So they didn't quite make the cut, so you cut him?
I had to execute him. Yes, I had to.
And how did
Fair
he
enough.
fail? How did he fail you?
He stole from one of our guests. It's unacceptable. He could ruin our show. Our lives depends on this, and I had to do it.
Have you tried?
Told
sorry.
me that it was the right course of action, and I
What
had to
were-
do it.
But what you thought about it? Have you tried maybe something like maybe just like a cut the hand off or something? Have you tried it before? I'm just curious.
What do you mean? I'm a bit confused.
Does this person know that we're not actually nobles?
She has been told by Hermos that you are the same people who actually came earlier on, so she's addressing you as she knows you already. She knows who you are.
Is this the lady with the lava sword?
Yeah, I'm showing you a picture actually.
Oh,
For her.
okay. So, alright. So, Lonely and Angry come over here. She defends the circus from them by cutting off their heads, and they respawn in the ocean.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
What?
Okay.
You.
No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
he's
You're
talking
saying
out of
this out of
character.
character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she'll open up the bag and pull out the head of Angry. And I was like, I think we found one of your friends whilst we were going through the woods.
You see her sword starts glowing with an orange glow, like it's on the picture.
Wow.
And she looks at you and said, "What? You killed this creature? That's great! Oh, amazing!
Yeah, it was on its way over here.
Oh my God! Thank you so much." And she gets close to you, and you feel like heat coming out of her sword in a way that is very unsettling. Like it's almost you can feel it, like it's scorching hot. And she looks at the sword weirdly. And she's kind of like, you can see in her face that she's mentally speaking to the sword. And then after a second, the sword starts going black and it turns into completely black color. And she says, "Oh my God, thank you, Lilith. That's so impressive. Thank you. Is it something I can do for you? This has been great help. As I told you, these creatures keep coming and coming. And what happened to the other one that you mentioned? Actually, did you mention to her that you spoke to the lonely as well, or just the hungry?
Well, I've just mentioned Angry.
Okay, all right. So
But if he brings up Lonely, then she'll say that Lonely isn't so lonely anymore. He's
what do you mean?
got friends, and now he's kind of good.
Oh, whoa, I'm so confused.
I mean, just what I mentioned before. I mean, perhaps sometimes. Oh no, okay. Perhaps everyone deserves a second chance, at least.
He looks
Yeah.
at you with a stern look. What? What do you mean? You want injustice to be unpunished?
No, that's not what I said.
And she grabs, and her sword bright, kind of like shines brightly red again as you see hatred in her eyes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I just said my opinion. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes
We
you
are
can
not from
kill
here,
someone
so
with
I'm just.
kindness.
Kindness is something I don't have left anymore, Lilith, but thank you.
Yes, Lonely. It was actually War Turtle, surprisingly, who changed his heart, I guess. And there was a moment where he just started, his appearance started changing from that hideous form into something more human, and it was much more pleasant, and you could have a conversation with him to an extent.
So you are dealing with these fake creatures and making them tame? Make a persuasion check, Lilith, and you see that her eyes are looking in a very not cool way towards you now, and War Turtle as well.
Oh shit. Yep. Sorry, we're gonna have to fight her now. Oh my god.
That's unacceptable. I mean, you come here, I give you my kindness, and you rescue creatures? I mean, you kill this one. This is the only reason why I'm holding back. And you see that she's losing herself. Does anyone do anything? You start to realize that if something doesn't happen, she might become hostile. She's outraged and fuming.
Lilith will say that what War Turtle did in that moment in time, both the Angry and the Lonely attacked us, and if he didn't do what he did, we might not be standing here right now, because Real, Cabal, Scratch, they were unconscious, and it was just myself and Baz standing at the end.
Make another persuasion check.
Oh, fuck's sakes. This one's going to be a natural one, I feel it.
Oh, no.
You feel it?
Can you feel it? There's two natural ones.
All right. She seems a little more convinced, but she says, so where is this other creature? You must tell me, I must kill him. He cannot get here. It's unacceptable.
If you try to kill him, you have to go through me first.
Okay, as you say that, you see her sword starts glowing. Roll initiative, guys.
No.
I'm not fighting her.
Yeah, let's put our hands up and then kind of stand in between her and War Turtle and tell War Turtle to stand outside.
Okay.
I don't.
We mean honestly, we mean no disrespect. Or is on the contrary, we just
make a roll, Lilith. Actually, whoever wants to get involved, like Lilith, make a roll to see if you get to act before her. As she's going with her sword up in the air, and you see the sword.
Just the roll, yeah? D20 roll.
D20 with initiative to see if you actually get before
her.
Can I use my game inspiration on this?
Sure, of course.
Go on, one of you's. Roll.
No one can't get through War Turtle.
Seriously.
Yep, it's getting worse. One more. Nope.
Okay. All right. So she acts before anyone. War Turtle. She tries to hit you with the sword twice. before any of you can act. And as she hits you with the first attack, you take a total of 18 slashing, half with the first attack, so 9, plus 27 radiant damage. And the same with the second attack. So it will be 27 times 2, that's 32, 34, 34 radiant, and 18 slashing. Okay, and you see that she seems like, and she's kind of panting. Lilith, what would you like to do? You're next.
What she will do is, as an action, can she put herself in the way of whoever she's trying to hit next, so that she takes the brunt of that hit?
All right. Okay. So you see that she's focused only in War Turtle.
Okay, then she'll position herself so that
you are intercepting between her and War Turtle.
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be your movement. Do you want to do any action or any? You could do free action, some kind of check if you want to calm her down, or you could do any other action you want.
I am thinking second level. Calm emotions.
Okay. All right. Right. Yeah, that's good. Let me just check it out. See what she needs to do. Calm emotions. Okay. Good. I think it's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh no, that's her thing.
Oh no.
She's a paladin.
Fuck off.
Okay, so let's see what she gets. Okay.
Yes.
She fails dramatically. Let me just check if she's proficient here. I have the stats here. So charisma save +6. Actually, this is wrong. It's not +6 because the proficiency is 6 +12. So she will get
15.
+11. Sorry, +11. So yeah, 15.
Okay. 14 in total if it's +11.
Yeah. Okay. So she fails.
Still fails.
Okay. And as you do this, you see her demeanor changes. And she kind of like and it starts panting in a very unusual way, and you see her sword keeps red, kind of like glowing red, and she almost lets go of the sword for a second, and in the moment she lets go of the sword on its own impels itself on the floor, and in the moment she's not holding it anymore. I'm sorry, I don't know how that happened. Are you okay? And she goes towards you, War Turtle.
I'll take the sword and slash it.
In the moment you touch the sword, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is gonna be my death today. I use luck.
Okay. DC 19. That's what you needed. As you try to take the sword, you feel resistance, and in the moment you touch it, you take 54 points of radiant damage, half because you succeed, so 22. But try to make a strength saving. If you wanna get the sword out, make a strength check to actually hold it out. Or after taking that damage, I'm not sure if you want to keep pursuing that. Okay, you needed a 23, so the sword doesn't budge in; it just stays on there. Do you want to keep holding it, or you let go of it when you take all the damage?
That's a trick. I want that sword. I'll keep hold of it.
All right. Okay. So, is anyone else want to enter initiative apart from Scratch?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
They're doing the thing.
Scratch, you will have gone first. So, what do you do, Scratch?
No, I'm just gonna try again to speak to her. Please, We are not your enemy. We are here as a guest. We just talking to you. Why are you getting upset?
I'm sorry. I couldn't control myself. She looks at you, War Turtle. Please let go of my sword. Don't touch it. Leave it there.
Why? What does it do?
Because it's mine. What do you mean, why? What's wrong with you?
Well, if it's yours, why does it glow black and red?
It's
No
what it
sword like
does.
that.
Please, Nepanthe, calm down. And she starts talking to the sword aloud. Please, let them go. Please stop this. All right. It will be her turn next. Do you keep holding the sword, War Turtle?
I'll say if you stop, I'll give the sword back. I'll let go. Not give it back. Let go of the sword.
Okay, just don't touch it. Just get away from the sword. You don't understand.
I don't understand what though.
Okay.
Tell me what it means.
Good. I'm so sorry for this. I didn't mean to strike you like that. Are you okay? And she touches you with a healing hand, and she heals you for 52 key points back with that action.
I'll let go of the sword.
I'm so
and
sorry,
move away.
guys. My apologies. And you see that she's completely embarrassed and kind of lost control. Okay, just give me a second, okay? And she kind of like holds the sword for a second and starts kind of like mentally having a conversation with it. And then she kind of like puts her back on her sheath on the back of the. She's got like a strip kind of like thingy with a sheath, and she sheaths the sword. And she says, "Oh, I'm sorry. What did you want to talk about? My apologies for this."
Well, I mean, we came to say hi.
I feel so embarrassed.
Yeah. I think we started off at a kind of a rough patch with the nobles, but we quickly kind of roped them in. Had to throw poo at one of them. Unfortunately, she seemed like the ringleader, so it was probably the best thing to do at that point.
Yes.
I'm sure Claudio took much delight into that.
Oh yes, where is your little creature? And she kind of looks around. I don't see him. Is he here?
He's invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's about. And then she'll kind of stop for a second and just kind of go to Claudio. Are you okay?
He replies to you mentally, "My God, this woman is crazy. We have to get out of here.
It's fine.
She's unstable. Can you see how she struck him? And I can feel she's got some fiendish energy. It's very weird. I feel like a fiendish and celestial energy coming out of her. It's so confusing."
The fiendishness is coming from her directly, or the sword?
They seem to be one.
Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, if you were down to be a little bit naughty, maybe you want to throw shit at that lady one more time, or take a wig. Definitely take a wig and then throw shit at her.
Yeah, I'll better do that. It's too much.
Yeah.
I'll be outside, okay? And he kind of like you hear, like you
Yep.
guys that are here, hear him flapping. And a minute after, you hear a scream, "Ah!" Like some woman shouting outside. But Isolde says, I'm, I'm sorry for this. If there's anything I can do to amend what I've done,
Do you think you can maybe get us a room at the hotel that everyone's talking about?
Oh, okay. You mean, sure. L'Amour de la Vie, yeah? The most prominent hotel. I know the owners. It's two lovely girls. Andy, I think is her name, one of them. She's kind of like the bodyguard. And the other one is more like a noble born.
but they are really nice. I could send a word out for you, but do you want to be traveling at night? I mean, if you want to stay here for the night, you are more than welcome.
I think for appearances, it would be best if we stayed there, but your offer is most welcome.
Yeah, I agree with you, actually. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking straight. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes I feel this rage and just can't control it. But
Mm.
you know, I'm rightful. I do the right thing every time. I'm sorry. I think I failed there, War Turtle.
And Lilith will kind of walk right up to her and just kind of look her up and down. Says, it kind of appears that you do look righteous, but that sword, I'm not too sure about that sword.
And you see on her eyes, she looks at you with some kind of desperation, like she's kind of like with you. You have a very high passive insight as well as your perception, and you can see that she's somehow begging you to not speak badly about the sword. You know, like you see that she changes demeanor and she looks at you with this kind of desperation in her eyes, and she says, "Oh, it's okay. Nepanthe knows also what he's doing.
Okay.
I follow him. He saved me so many times. I understand, but don't worry. You have nothing to worry about, my friends."
But don't
That's not
forget, even you follow your sword, don't forget that you are the wielder of it. You are the master of the sword. The sword shouldn't be your master.
No, of course not. We are. And she kind of like stops herself, and you can all see that she feels quite uncomfortable talking about the sword, and she changed the subject and said, "Okay, so yeah, no problem. So I will send. Do you want?" And she kind of like shouts to someone, and this kind of like shy girl comes in, and she says, "Would you be okay to accompany them and well, not accompany them, but run in front of them and go and tell Andy and Lady Elisa that I have some friends that I'm recommending if she can do a special treatment for her. They are great friends of mine, and I would like them to have a reception up to their nobility, if you know what I mean." And she kind of like, "Sure, of course, my lady, I will do that. I'll run right now." And you see that the girl is fucking scared of her, and she just runs like a thunder.
Gosh, I mean, if you had some horses, we could have just taken horses, but thank you for your help. And then she kind of looks down at the sword and looks back up at her quickly and says, if you need any help, you can always let us know.
Of course, yeah, thank you, Lilith. Yes, I will. If anything I need, I will let you know. Thank you. Great.
And then I want to do this, but I think it might kick off again if I do.
You
And
do
then
you,
she'll hold her
Lilith.
hand out. Sorry?
You do you, Lilith.
Yeah, and she'll hold her hand out, and if you don't mind just holding my hand, and I will cast a spell just to see if everything's going to be okay. And if I'm wrong, then forgive me. We'll be on our way.
Okay, all right. Just don't try to harm Nepanthe or I, will you? I mean, that's not what you mean, right?
I mean, it's not going to harm you. Definitely not.
Oh, okay. What about Nepanthe?
I
And you
don't
see
imagine this will harm a
Regal.
sword.
Okay,
I
all
don't
right.
imagine this will harm a sword.
All right,
And
I
then
trust you.
you see the holy symbol on her arm, on her forearm, the tattoo starting to glow, and she does remove curse.
Ooh, okay. You cast remove curse on her. As you do that, you sense that there is no curse, but you sense at the same time great confusion and misleading and all these weird emotions coming out of her. But the remove curse, as you cast it, you feel that is not taking hold. There is no curse on her as such. She's just
Hmm.
confused.
She
I feel better.
Lilith,
What did you do? She's unsure, actually.
Lilith smiles and says, "It's a gift from the gods. I was just checking to see if there was anything over you."
Blessed be, I see you are a follower of the Morning Lord. And she points to your holy symbol of Ravenkind symbol. Assuming
Not
you
quite.
are wearing it, I would think, just for flavor, it doesn't really affect anything.
No, Lilith will be straight up just going, "No, not quite. But he has provided us all with support whilst we've been in these lands."
Okay. I understand now. That's your Miss Talisman, right? She says.
I'm not sure what that is.
Well, it's the most holy icon of Barovia, right? Where you come from. I thought that's what you use it for. Otherwise, why would you carry a holy symbol of a god you don't worship?
It's it's a powerful weapon in the right hands.
And she looks at you, Cabal, with a weird look that you are not sure what she means. And she says to you, yeah, it's a talisman. And she repeats it to you, looking at you only, Cabal, at this point. Okay. All right. So I'm sorry once more, and we will be here. Thank you for what you did with these creatures. And
Before we go, I do wanna, if I find lonely killed by you, I will come and take that sword.
she kind of like does like a forced smile, and she said, "Sure, of course, yeah, no worries. I will not." And she stops herself and kind of said, "Okay, so yeah, so good night. Then I'll please feel free to stay here and enjoy the circus and the carnival for as long as you need. And by the time you get to the hotel, they will know that you're coming. Okay."
Yeah, that'd be spectacular.
All right. Okay. You are spirit away, War Turtle. I like it.
I like you too, but not the sword.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This sword is not just any sword. It's my sword, if you know what I mean. Well, it doesn't belong to me. It's more like I cannot belong to. And she kind of again stops herself and said, "Okay, I have to go now." And she turns around and starts walking inside the tent, back to kind of like a more hidden area. Okay, good night.
Good night.
And I think that could be a good place for us to end tonight's session, actually, as you kind of start making your way on the way to the hotel and ultimately you. Is anything else anyone would like to add on character, or any other actions that your character wanna do before we finish the session, or anything you wanna talk with each other, or any other anything?
Yeah, did Claudio take her wig?
Yeah, you see that. Well, you don't see the wig or anything, but you feel that after a while, you feel that Claudio kind of goes in your shoulder, and he says to you telepathically, "I'm wearing the wig."
Oh my god.
But the wig obviously turn invisible as he wears it too.
Yeah,
Pretty.
please stay invisible until we get to the hotel.
Okay, that was so much fun, mistress. I love when you do these things. That's really good. Thank you. You know how to keep me happy.
You've done pretty well today, thank you.
Oh, that's all right. That's what I'm here for. I get great joy on serving you, my mistress.
No, thank you.
Right. Okay. Nice. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for a really nice game. I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. I thought that was really funny and really good. Very nice role play, everyone, and really cool session. Thank you very much. I couldn't hope for better players and companions than you. Very nice.
Mm.
Thank you.
All right. And for you watching us at home, sorry, just 1 second. Let me just reopen my document that I've misplaced. Okay, yes, here. So for you watching us at home, it's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys as we expand our little community. Please follow us to support our channel. We also check out YouTube to catch up on all episodes, and we hope you have a great week, and we'll see you again next Sunday for 6:30 for more dark fantasy and adventure. Thanks for watching again, and good night. Yay!
Yay!
Good night,
Yeah.
everybody. Take care. Have a good week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're still online. I think Kamal is dead. Kamal, are you dead? Mo, are you okay? Oh no. I think okay. Okay, it's all right. Good night, guys. Let's do something. Let's go on to the DM whispers. Okay,
All right.
everyone, because I think the stream is still going.
CR23.
Okay.
So she's like, or CR20 is like a very powerful leech or things like that. So she's a very high CR in terms of like enemy is challenge rating is called. So it's like how strong the enemy is itself. So she's got a legendary actions, resistances, and lots of different attacks, and she's super.
I wouldn't be an epic killer.
Yeah, she will. I think she's kind of like designed to be a super strong paladin. So
Damn it! I really wanted that sword.
you are in silent, Tom. I was thinking you were quiet.
Yeah, of course. It is like my signature thing. Even with the other game, I keep talking, and why the fuck is no one saying nothing? You know?
Nah, yeah, I really wanted that sword. It looks so cool.
Hello?
It is a fucking cool sword.
Hey,
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Who are you? Who are you?
The
Now we do, yeah.
fuck? What the happened? Sorry, my bad. I don't know what was going on. I think I had some malfunction with my headphones.
Oh, really? You were talking and everything.
Yeah, I just fixed them now. I've been putting the charger in. It wasn't charging, and I don't know. It was just being a bit stupid.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I missed the last bit. Oh no.
Oh no! Yeah, that was so good. Where did you stop? Where did it cut off?
We went.
Don't tell me it was on the counter.
Well, yeah, I didn't even hear any encounter or anything.
Oh no!
It's
The
fine.
woman. Yeah. You
Yeah,
watched the video.
yeah,
It
hopefully it
was
will be
like
there and stuff like that.
there was
You
a
just
war
wanna,
turtle,
yeah,
Lilith, and a Scratch fight going on there.
yeah.
Ish.
Hopefully it's all
yeah,
okay. No problem.
in typical fashion, almost got himself killed.
Do you just want to sign off with the stream if you haven't done it already?
Oh yeah,
Because I
we
don't.
done it. We done it.
Yeah,
It was done.
Okay.
yeah, we left ages ago.
Fair enough. All right, I'll stop streaming now.
No, it was okay. It was like a 10:40, I think, or something like
We
that.
can just edit it. Yeah, that's fine.